Yo, it's the party vibe, we keep it alive. Hands up high, let the good times arrive. Sipping on drinks, pass the chips and dip. Move to the beat, let your body just slip. We bring the heat like a rising sun. Good music in the air, everybody's having fun. From the block to the floor, let the rhythm take hold. We dancing in the night, how the story unfold. Feel the bass drum, let it shake the ground. In this celebration, we'll never back down. Say mate here, clap your hands, give a cheer. We be rocking the house over here. Have a drink, I hope you brought tacos, cause this is starting to take a while settling. Enjoy the big jam. Will somebody tell me who moved my nachos? Thanks for tuning in. Glad you made it past all the hot tubs and bikinis. That's a massive win. Are you ready? Let's do this. Let's do this. Ooh, what are we in for? We don't really know it's settling. Find out. Appreciate you all. Laughter and fun's gonna happen, there's no doubt. When we ride as cowboy, when we trot our way to victory. Fast cars, slow as practice. All we know, we got lots of toys. But tonight we don't know yet, but it's gonna be a fun mystery. Let's go, I appreciate you all. Let's do this. Everybody is welcome. Hey, bring your friends. There should be a lot of fun. Feeling light, all with him. Doesn't really matter who you see. So long as you're enjoying this, don't forget to click up in the bottom and the beat. The graceful and love for your couple, and soon we'll begin. Let's do this.
And touch me in my
Alright, testing. Is this thing on? Alright, testing. Hey everybody! Finally getting around to part 3 of this. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh, I've taken so long to get around to part 3 of this. Anyway, welcome in, and if you're watching this on YouTube, thanks. Yeah, I know. Hey Offset, how you doing? Thanks for the comments and the likes on YouTube and just basically watching. I hope you're enjoying it. Some people have said that they're enjoying it, which is great. That's why I'm doing it. I mean, I enjoy it, but you know, I could do it in private, couldn't I? But I'm not. I'm doing it for everybody to see. Hey Girl Gamer, how are you? Oh, that's gonna take too long. Hang on, let me do this with my PC instead. Let me just test a couple of things real quick, which I can't test before turning on my stream, which sucks. Alright. Yeah, I'm always good. Thanks very much for asking. Alright, that's working. Exclamation point join in the chat if you want to join in on the Tangier Dungeon raid there. Okay, it's working. Hey, Snow JT, how you doing? Offset has many hours in this game. He's probably, I don't know, maybe the only person I know that's got more hours in this game than me. Hey, hang on a minute. Is that not doing a shout out? You're not talking about Dua Lipa. Oh, hang on. I did it wrong. That's why. Yeah. There we go. You play Fortnite, don't you, Girl Gamer? Man, we had like 40 to 50 wins on my last game with everybody. Oh, and Girl Gamer. There you go. Figured you figured out how to play this game. I figured I figured out how to play any game. I've been absent. I'm really sorry about that. I don't want to talk about it. I just want to get on with things. I'm gonna just try to. I just want to be back in my normal routine, you know. But you know what? Life happens to us, doesn't it? Life happens. So we've only done 2% of the entire game, it says. Anyway, since my last stream, there was a DLC which I bought. So those trucks should be in the garage. For those who don't know, I'm basically just playing through pretty casually. I have played this game on hard mode and beaten the base game, and then I was working my way through the DLCs, and that was on my Xbox. I now play on PC. So the save doesn't carry over, and I am happy to play the game on hard mode if anyone wants to see someone play the game on hard mode without going broke or, you know, cheating the game or anything like that. But it takes a long time, so I kind of would like, you know, I'll do it if like heaps of people tell me that they would like to see it, because, you know, I already have done it. How long till he flips? Well, I don't get much damage, but this is pretty cruisy, not gonna lie. Doing it on normal mode, as you know. So let's have a look here. We've got... Alright, cool. So these are the two new trucks that we got. So we might as well try them out. Have a look at this thing. And this. So we'll definitely try them out. I took them for a quick drive when I bought them. But let's just see where we're up to. Because I tell you what, I've been kind of stuffing around a bit. It looks like someone took a train car and stuck with... Yeah, I know, it's a little bit weird, isn't it? Yeah. It is a little bit. And this one here, this one reminds me of the Azov, which we've already got in the game. So I don't know, I guess I have to drive it and see what the differences are. But anyway, let's see, what are we up to? Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've got a truck down here. What do we got here? We've got a Khan Marshall. And we've got a Western Star, which I drove down here. How do I get in that? So we've got to finish just quickly building these bridges, and then I'm going to get stuck into all the jobs. What time is it? Day is it? That's another reason why I'm going to play through this on normal mode, so we can change the time of day all the time, and you know, we don't have to drive around in the dark. It just looks better on stream, you know. Alright. So we've got Looks like I built one bridge there. We have to build another bridge there. And I built those 2 bridges. Okay, we've got another bridge there. There's an upgrade there. There's an upgrade up there. Did I collect the, okay, and I didn't collect the truck yet. No country for old truck. An upgrade up there. Alright, we've got the fuel there, which you can't really get out of the woods with the truck that I have here. Thanks, Girl Gamer. It looks like someone took a train car. It is so weird that, but I believe I've seen trucks like that in real life, not in Australia. I've seen pictures. Alright. Thanks to the R2-D2. Alright, so let's go. I need wood. Wooden planks. Did I have to go somewhere else to get them? Or have I got this up and running? Log station. Oh, okay. Wooden planks. Well, that must be what I left us on. Heading down to get more. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm over here. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's cruise. Go through here, make a left. How much fuel have I got in this thing? These trucks, I'm not gonna lie, like it's a luxury. Like, see, okay, so basically that's another thing. Like, playing on hard mode, I never got to drive all of my trucks.
Now, this is epic.
It is, isn't it? Offset and I are really hardcore SnowRunner fans. So anyway, yeah, I never got to drive all my trucks on hard mode because I was only using trucks you can find in the game. So some of these trucks are definitely, you know, going to make it some of these jobs, especially in like Michigan and Alaska, a little on the basic side. But I don't care. I'm going to thoroughly enjoy driving all of the trucks that are in the game. Because I have bought all the DLCs, and sometimes, like, there's trucks that I've hardly ever touched. Just happy to see SnowRunner again. Yeah, I know, man. I should have been on like once a week at least. I've just whoa. I've just been you know, just like stuffing, like life. Have you ever? Have you or anyone else? Hey Predator, how are you? Has anyone used a steering wheel for SnowRunner? I mean, I quite like first-person view in this game. I really do. Sorry, I don't know what's happened here with the sensitivity of my camera. I keep moving it around a bit too fast. Sorry about that. Because I've got a Moser. Hey Robbins, man, how you doing? I've got a Moser R5. I haven't even taken it out of the box. But yeah, basically, like, you know, for racing and... What's that? Thinking hard. I've got a... I've got a Moser R5 and perfect face for it. Yeah, like anyway, like I've got it for American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator 2, and I've got it for You know, I love my Forza Motorsport, Forza Horizon, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've always kind of thought, you know, with the cranes and everything in this game, I don't know, like, I don't know if this game's a game that I would really care to play on using a steering wheel. Hey, Dad's a kid too. How are you? How are you doing? Are you okay, mate? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you too, Jeremy. Hey, Dad's a kid too. It is so good to see you. Everybody, like, Dad's a kid too had some serious health issues happen. You doing better? That's awesome. You and I gotta jump on like Farm Sim or even SnowRunner or something together, mate. I'd love to talk to you, like, you know, like in voice chat, or even Fortnite. Or maybe not Fortnite. Maybe that's a little bit too intense. It is so good to see you. You had us all worried, like, for a minute there. Let me just give you a shout out. Are you gonna do any streaming? Oh yeah, I also heard that. I'm really sorry to hear that. I lost my fiance only a couple of months ago to cancer. I hope I honestly, like, my best wishes to you and your wife. I hope that she pulls through and yeah. Everybody knows somebody that's been affected by cancer, don't they? These days, it's just it's like plastic. Plastic is just in everything. There's plastic content in a cup of water you get out of the ocean, through to tap water, to a cup of soil, or you cut down a tree. That's how much plastic we've created on this earth and buried in landfills and stuff. Hoping for a New Year's Eve comeback. Oh, what, yourself? To stream? Nice. Dad's a kid too. He's a gentleman, everybody. His name is Rob. He's just a great guy. If you don't know him and you're watching on Twitch right now, drop that man a follow. He's just a really decent guy. My kind of people. That's the kind of thing, you know, over the years, like I've been a gamer since the Atari 2600 when I was a kid. And the Commodore 64. Oh shit, that's right, I was gonna buy a game. There's a game that I used to play on Commodore 64, and it was just amazing. It was so basic. Anyway, there's a couple of games on like Steam that I didn't know if they were like it, but I had them on my wish list, and one of them's like $10 right now, so that's good, that's affordable. So I looked through the comments and it said everyone kept talking about this game, like it reminds them so much, they love this game, it reminds them so much of this Commodore 64 game, and I'm like, alright, cool. And I actually pressed buy and I put it in my cart and I forgot to buy it. Yeah, I knew that already, Robbins, man. That's why I kind of disappeared after my birthday. It happened just after my birthday was the 30th of June, and I streamed, and it just had, you know, like, it was just a great day, and then I just disappeared on everyone for about 3 months, and life's just not the same anymore. Anyway. I want to play SnowRunner and talk about SnowRunner. And by the way, if you're watching this on YouTube, I'm really sorry that the SnowRunner music that comes in and out all the time in the game, it won't be doing that anymore in this playthrough, because I am playing music in the background on Twitch for people who watch on Twitch, and unfortunately I can't put that on YouTube. I can't even put it on my videos on demand, my VODs on Twitch. Anyway, Zero Ben, how you doing? Whoops. You've been worse. Thanks, Offset. So, like, this is DLC pack. I think it's like the third one ago. They came out with the this, and then they came out with another truck. This was the Western Star pack, the Western Star, and something else. And then they had the Mac pack. And then they had those two trucks I showed you before. Hey Jolly Rancher, how are you? Yeah, I was playing DBD a little bit earlier, and I will be streaming some more DBD. It's Christmas in DBD, which is just actually like really cool. It amazes me. The community in DBD are fantastic. I have met so many wonderful, really cool people. It's a fun game, it's an intense game, it's a funny game, it's hilarious. It's got a lot going for it. And it's extremely interesting. But oh my gosh. It's Christmas in DBD, and 95% of the players are just having fun and messing around, you know? But there's some that just do not know how to have fun. I would hate to live my life like that. Hey Timpy, how are you? Hey Jesse, how you doing? Yeah, exactly. Managed to make my Xbox Elite controller talk to my PC. It's been sitting gathering dust for something like 5 years. Oh really? So I just plug them in. That's the easiest way. I don't worry about the they can do wireless, but I don't worry about that. Oh, let me just quickly do a couple more shout outs there. Please, if you don't know Dad's a Kid 2, please drop that man a follow. He's a gentleman, and so is Jolly Rancher Gaming. If anyone else wants a shout out, just let me know. I think it's not like not a think. I think it's not like not a think. A thing. Yours is not wireless? Your controller? Alright, so even though I'm doing this on I call it easy mode, okay? It's called normal. Oh, the Elite isn't. Oh, okay. Just check above where the batteries go in. There's a little, and I think some people told me that the I've a Samsung phone, like Galaxy phone, plugs into them, I believe, or it might be the PlayStation one. I'm not sure. But this is because I actually won a wired controller, and that needs me to do some repairs to it. So this is a Microsoft Xbox One. But yeah, I basically just plugged it in, and then you don't have to have a battery in it, so it makes it lighter as well. Yeah, because this didn't come with a cable. These are not. These are wireless controllers as well. But yeah, but they have a little slot, and it just works with the with your cables. What I was saying was even though I am how do I get rid of these high controls? Even though I'm playing this on normal mode, I still like to load everything. I mean, every now and then I may possibly like just do auto loading, because one of the reasons that I'm going to play it on normal mode is because it just takes so long. Like, it's going to take a long time even on normal mode. You know. So there is a few things that I'll do to speed things up. So I will try not to hit recovery. Bottom flippers for the win. Getting ready for the possibility of actually playing Farm Sim 2 before year end. Do you want to play? You want me to join you? I know I already sort of helped you out with some stuff, but if you want us to join you and help you, like, learn and understand the game, like, or even if I just join you off stream or something, that'd be fine. Okay, I didn't quite get that in there right, but that's okay, whatever. We will just pretend, because I want to get moving. Alright. So yeah. Oops, sorry. I've been farm simming since FS15, console and PC, but control mapping will surely be an issue. I am about to learn. I've never had a problem with control, like mapping keys or controllers, except for one game, and oh my gosh, I never realized how much there is. Like, anyway, I'm not gonna say like it. Well, yeah, it's kind of difficult, like, because I went online on Reddit and all sorts of stuff, and it seems like a lot of players had a lot of issues with it. Once, it's not that bad actually. I had to, which is American Truck Simulator, but it's a bit daunting when you, because I accidentally like wiped all the controls out, so I reset them accidentally. And I'm not gonna lie, I found a way of like getting it to do the setup wizard again, but then I still had to go through and change things where I wanted my exhaust brakes and clutch and like just everything. It's just such a bit of drudgery. Have you experienced this with, like, are you talking about American Truck Simulator? Anyway, I'm gonna so I've got this Moser R5 wheel. So yeah, I haven't actually taken it out of the box really. So that's gonna be interesting. I've got like, there's so much to do. It's because one thing I'm curious about is can I quickly change settings between games, or do I have to do like a full setup every time? I'm sure that there's a way to just change settings when I flick games easily. I hope so. Haven't got that far yet. Anyway, no one really answered me. About playing this game on controller. I mean steering wheel. I guess I'll just give it a go myself and I'll get back to you. I don't know though, like, I mean, okay, this is a bit like, I guess, like, this to me would be a bit like Farm Sim 25. If I want to really enjoy Farm Sim 25 with a steering wheel and foot pedals and everything, then I need a farm stick or a flight stick to use, like a, you know, for the tractor parts, you know, like, and forklift parts and stuff like that, I guess. Because I will always use the cranes in this game, And then you have a few other things as well. You've got some tilt trays. I know people that play with the wheel, they like it. I never have, but I feel I would still use the controller. That's how I'm feeling, Offset. Yeah, I know, Jolly. That's and so sort of just not sure if it's worth it because of the stuff you do in the game. And I'm always, I mean, I love first-person view in this game, and I wouldn't mind playing through this game on first-person view, but that can just wait, you know, like, cause, like, I mean, this all takes too long, you know. But yeah, I mean, I'm always in third-person view, and then you got the cranes and everything, so that's just how. But I was just curious, you know, if anyone thinks. You can use all of them at the same time very easily. The setup for the wheel, or the controller and the steering wheel, is that what you mean? Yep, and the wheel makes so much of a difference. It's all about the immersion. Yeah, well, this is why I feel like the wheel and the foot pedals and everything is highly necessary for me to really enjoy American Truck Sim. Otherwise, you're just driving a truck down the highway, and I don't want to piss anyone off by saying that. I know it's a fan favourite. I know people love that game. You know, Euro Truck Sim 2, but you know, I love it. Like, I absolutely love those games. They're one of the main reasons why I wanted a PC. Like, honestly. But, you know, if you just like call it for what it is, you're just driving a truck down the highway, you know, and doing jobs, right? Where this game's got a massive degree of difficulty compared to that, you know. But I also love my racing games. So yeah, I've always wanted to set up something for you know. One real truck driver wanted to convince me to play SnowRunner with a steering wheel. He said that it was a totally different experience. I don't know though, buying a steering wheel just for SnowRunner, it's a bit for you. You don't play any other games where you would use the wheel, Predator? See, I absolutely love you know, Forza Motorsport, Forza Horizon 6 will be coming out at some point. Metal beams. Well, so Predator, I mean, like my steering wheel is a round racing wheel, and they have a truck version, but I didn't want to do that. I will just use the steering wheel for you know, farms, for tractors, trucks, and racing cars. It's better that way than me trying to like race cars with a truck wheel, sort of, because the truck wheel is the same thing, but it sets it up so that, you know, it's like this rather than like that, which is pretty cool. But it was more expensive, and it doesn't really come with it. It's the same thing. It's just the mounting, really. But anyway, my point is, you can take the wheel snaps on and off, Predator, with the one that I've got, and it actually has like a Formula 1 sort of style wheel, which pretty much is the same as an airline, you know, wheel. Jolly Rancher, he's got the friggin' you know, like the throttles and everything out of an airplane. That's so cool. wish I brought a semi-trailer down here. Oh, and hey Superman, what did you say? Sorry, Superman, Oh, you're on your way home. Okay, don't text and drive. How you going, Superman? Thanks for dropping into my friend Nita Sayuri's stream. I saw you there. Or you might have just left, I don't know. Oh. Oh, whoa, I'm way off the road. Hang on, I don't want to roll my truck. Flight stick, like in a Cessna, with the throttle controls can be separated from the stick. You know, in real life I went and did the test to become a pilot with my friend, but then I used to work, like I used to just basically like jump on an airplane and I would get a text message. It'd say go to the airport. I'd go there and there'd be a company, there'd be like a hire car and accommodation to go to, and you know, it was always like traveling around. Anyway, my friend, so we did the test, and then he actually went through the lessons, and he can fly now, like solo. It's something that I always thought would be very cool. Anyway, I did the test, but you just have, I think you got to do, oops, from memory I think you got to do like, gosh, I can't remember, there's a certain amount of hours you got to do. Anyway, I think it's like 150 hours and you're a commercial pilot, but anyway, that costs a lot of money to do that. But yeah, I think it's like, it was like, I mean, it was some hours, but it wasn't. But it costs about $4,000 in Australia, in round figures. Just have the controller beside you when you need it. Well, I'm really disappointed in the how much it costs for those Tobii Eye things. Microsoft Flight Sim is not enough for you. Point me out a decent heli sim. Have you been learning how to fly a helicopter in Flight Sim Jolly Rancher? My cousin's a pilot, I think so. Last decent actual flight simulator I enjoyed was MS Combat F. And yeah, I know I'm dating myself. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Dimpy. Dimpy's in Canada, but she's probably, but your family's all over the world, aren't they, Dimpy? What's going on here? Oh, I've got the wrong job activated or something. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. How do I look around without it in Truck Sim? So okay, in like Forza Horizon, for example, Jolly, you don't look around much in the car, and that won't matter so much, right? Because your field of view and everything's pretty good. But in the truck sim, you know, games, I don't want to have like, I don't want to be sitting so far back that we can see like the whole dashboard and everything just because I can't turn my head. Alright, so that's one bridge. Oh yeah, and there's one over here. Okay, I have to actually drive over there. Well, I'll just take some... You know what, I reckon this truck will be able to cross that water right there. We're gonna find out, that's for sure. It's actually pretty treacherous. I know from experience, I remember. But I was in a base game truck. Hey Glenny, how are you? Hey, did I tell you guys, have you guys seen what they did to the water in this game? We'll probably be able to see it and showcase it here. They, in the last update, you know, in a few updates, right, they've been like doing things to the water splash on your tires, puddles and things like that. Whoa. Really, really, they look fantastic, right? Well, let's see how clear this water is here. They've done something so good to the water in this game, it looks amazing. This water's a bit murky. Alright, so basically if you come up across water, you're doing crap. Well, that's not good, Gluttony. Alright, well, like, it's kind of... It's sort of... It is murky, but anyway, it's kind of clear, right? Not a very good example. But basically, like, when you come up to water that's, like, crystal clear, that hasn't been touched by a truck driving through it or anything like that for, you know, 10 years, 100 years, ever, you know? And then you drive your truck back and forward and you mess it up a bit. The water all goes murky. It's so cool. I have to show you a I actually know a spot which is not far from the very beginning, like the garage at the very beginning, which really shows it off really well. So I've already done the job up there, but we'll go there for a drive and all. Oh no. Yeah, I'm afraid I might be going blind, Gluttony. Everyone take care of your eyes. Pretty lousy boat. This is really rough. This I'll get this truck through here. But yeah, as you can see, like a base model truck, like a base game truck, doesn't like this at all. You're gonna get stuck. I've tried, and then I've turned around and gone back. On. There's logs and everything hidden in here. But I just want to hook onto that power pole. And it's not doing it yet. Oh, hang on, I've got that tree. We should be good now. Yeah, I've tried this before and realised how bad it is. Looks bad. It doesn't look as bad as it is, and I've gone back. But I thought this truck should be able to get through. With a little help. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do. Gonna grab a winch from the back of the truck. Come on, let's pull it out. Alright. And I want to go right. My friend who I was talking about, who actually went through and with the lessons and everything, well, he was always at home because he was studying. And funny thing, he actually is an aeronautical engineer. That's what he studied. And there's no jobs for that in Australia, so he's a lecturer at a university now. He did a couple of other things, but he does more than that. But yeah, you're not going to get a job like working for Boeing or NASA or anything like that in Australia. Alrighty. So we're gonna just take 2 wooden planks, assuming that that's what I'm gonna need, that bridge. The Dragon Wagon DLC truck's pretty awesome. I use the larger of the 2 to pull 5 space trailers across the Almaty map. Yeah, no, I took it for a drive. It looks like pretty OP. DM whenever. Did I miss something? Are you talking to me, Jolly, or are you talking to Dimpy there? Oh, about the thing. Yeah. Yeah, well, I've got to pay for the wheel. Actually, I had to pay it off as it is. So yeah, it's a bit it doesn't matter. Whatever, it is what it is, you know. And I gotta probably spend a the same amount of gain on my eyes again. Forever. Forever, forever, forever. I don't like to think about it much, because basically I'm a firm believer that if we manifest things, right? And so yeah, basically, like, if you're always thinking about bills, you know, or expenditure, then you're gonna manifest it. Whoa. So yeah, but anyway, I got a fair bit to sort of sort out. Probably in February I'll be able to have a think about it. Oh, nice, Platney. Platney's actually he's a friend of mine in Australia. He's been out of work actually. So that's good, Platney. Platney just said, I've been approached by Avada Traffic. Hopefully have a job in the new year. Yeah, I hope you do too, Platney. Right. So we're gonna go. Oh my gosh. How do I put waypoints with this? Oh, okay. Oh wow, I've got to go all the way over there. Okay. So I'm just looking at the water here. It's a bit murky anyway. I'll have to show you, like, so you can really see it where there's like rocks, you know. It looks amazing what they've done. Well, I thought so anyway. I'll show you. How much do you think you'd be able to get for your BMW if you sold it, Gladney? Gladney's just saying he's seriously thinking about selling his BMW, but he doesn't want to. Well, then sell it, because you paid less than that. Sorry. Hey, what's that job on the screen? There must be another one. What? Tough negotiations. Oh, there is two. I've got to do that one. Alright. Well, doesn't matter. I'm doing this one first. Tell you what, the animation in the in this this is one of the newest trucks in the game. Look at the animation of the wheel slippage. Like individually, like the wheels will start slipping. It's really cool. I love it. Like that looks really good. Look at the back ones just slipped a bit more then, and the front one slips a bit sometimes, and very cool. So does it completely stop if we put the diff locks on? Yes, it does. That's very cool. Nice work, Sabre Interactive. Yeah, I know. I tell everybody that, they don't listen to me. Clutney said after driving Japanese and Aussie cars, German cars are on another level. Everyone always like, all you Aussies laugh at me. My last like 10 or 12 cars have been Mercedes-Benz. I don't want to buy a Holden. I look for those who don't know me in my personal life. Like people, I was sponsored by Holden. I worked with Holden and like Ford, and like, you know, like people considered me a walking, talking advertisement for the Holden Motor Company. I don't care. I don't really feel like I'd probably buy anything else except for Mercedes-Benz. They're reliable, they're safe, they're people have, like, there's a bit of a myth about them being expensive to repair. Sure, every now and then you can have something go wrong, and it might cost a bit, but a general service is like a third of the price of most other cars. You know what, you'd have to be pretty unlucky for something to go wrong, because like they just don't break down. They just don't break down, so you know, you're not having to buy those spare parts and stuff anyway, so who cares about comparing the price of, you know, an alternator in a Mercedes versus an alternator in a Toyota or a Ford? When are you going to need the one in the Mercedes, you know? It's going to outlive the Toyota one and the Ford one like, you know, 3 or 4 times. My V8 Mercedes-Benz, the radiator dropped all the water out. There was a split in the hose just from age, it didn't even care. It told me, like in the dash, it said, "There's a problem you need to check out." Anyway, so I pulled over, and I couldn't figure out like what was wrong at first. The engine's hot, right? Anyway, so I got back in and I started driving, and the temperature started coming up. So I'm like, oh. So I pulled over, and then when I realized, okay, there's no water in the radiator at all. Anyway, so I got a jug of water and I pour it in. Hervian, how you doing? Let's go. Late night greetings, how are you? Nice to see you, Hervian. Thank you so much for the biddies. So I had a jug of water in the boot of the car, so I put it in the radiator, and it just was all over the road. So I was like, ah, shit. Anyway, so I thought, oh, there's a service station not too far up. I'm on the freeways, you know, highways. So I jumped back in and I drove to the service station, and it's still good. So I got a hose from the service station, and I started pumping water in it, but it just wasn't going to go in there. Anyway, I was only about 40 minutes from home. I put the water in the radiator. It's pouring out the bottom of it. It would have lasted like 2 minutes. It was pouring out so badly. I knew it was pouring out badly, but I didn't realize how badly. I drove that thing 45 minutes to an hour actually home, and it went in. They have a thing called like safe mode, right, where it shuts down like 4 of the 8 cylinders, keeps the engine running a bit cooler and stuff. It did that, but it didn't cook. Like the temperature gauge was hotter than it should be, but it wasn't, you know, cooking. Anyway, got it on a tow truck, because this is the middle of the night too. Got it on a tow truck next day, got it to my mechanic to just, you know, put a new hose in it, which I could do myself, but I wanted him to check the engine out. Nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with the engine at all. V8 running with no water in it for like an hour. I'm alright, thanks. Oh well, good sir. Oh well, good sir. I love the way you're talking today. Always good, thank you very much, Huvian. There we go. 2 wooden planks. Nice to see you. Thanks for putting a smile on my face. Alright. So I wonder... I have 107... Hey Huvian, thank you so much. I do. Is this subscription what? What is that? Oh, subscription-y goodness. Ads be gone. Thank you for watching my ads and thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you. Vivian's a great guy. I'm so glad that I met you and all the, like, you know, Shrubby Imp and Van Racer and everything. I met all those guys through the Forza community. And Nilo, NSX. Oh yeah, and you get to use the little emotes now. He's showing off his little kiss tongue that I made. Kisses in band kiss. What's going on now? Did that cause a hype train? There you go. I appreciate you. What's everyone's plans for Christmas? I thought that there had to be more than that to do a hype train, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much. We've got a level 1 hype train happening now, folks. That's unexpected. What's everybody doing for Christmas and New Year's? And before anyone answers, I just want to say to everybody, because now we're in December, I guess I can say this without everybody being upset with me. Just another day to me? Yeah. I can understand that. But yeah, listen, everybody, and I'll say this again, you know, during the course of the month when it comes up for whatever reasons. I just wish you all, everyone who hears this, like whether I know you or not, a very, very safe, healthy and happy holidays. Sorry, I don't know why. I'm really sorry about jerking the camera around so much. Trying not to. Oh damn it! I went too far. But I don't know why. But yeah, I try to keep the camera nice and smooth, especially when I'm streaming. But yeah, I don't know why. It just keeps like jerking around, like when I try to do small movements. I don't know why. It doesn't really bother me so much, but I'm conscious of the fact that when people are watching this, like, you know, I don't want it to be making a motion sickness, you know, like doing all that sort of stuff. Alright, we've got the Ford Seal T9000 engine. That's it? That's it? It doesn't go into anything else? Alright, whatever. Christmas I may actually buy pedals and fly planes and helis in Flight Sim. It was a year since I played it. 4 sim update should be. It's a year since it came out, and you're hoping that the bugs in the game have been fixed by now. Well, was it made by Giant Software? Hey Jolly, are you oh, the mansions are out tonight on GTA Online? Yeah, okay. I don't even know what the date is right now. I was gonna make some extra money. I wonder how much they're gonna cost. Oh well. You know what, you're gonna see me play my favourite game in the world tonight, then well, yeah. Might as well. I'll just turn it on and we'll check out the Mansion DLC. I am laughing so much at everybody in the GTA 5 community. Do you know how many people have tried to tell me I'm an idiot? Since the beginning of 2024, okay? Right now, as I speak, we're at the end of 2025. Rockstar, anyone who knows anything about, like, Rockstar, like, I can tell you, you know nothing, you know? But they've always given away these tiny little hints and secrets and stuff in the way they talk. It's very cryptic. They literally told everybody in a newswire in January, you know? I think it was January the 1st, 2024. They said this year everything's coming home, you know? You're going to be 15 to 20 million? Anyway, GTA 6 has been delayed and everything, and they've delayed like this DLC until now. And there was more to it, but you know, the guy Ned Luke who plays Michael DeSanta, I know that him and the guy who plays Franklin, you know, they're at Rockstar, you know, Studios working on something, you know, in 2024, you know, and I told everybody it just makes sense. Like, they've got Trevor in a DLC, they've got Franklin in a DLC. Rockstar said he's coming home, you know, everything's, you know, going full circle basically. Michael's going to be in one, and then, you know, you can actually talk to them if you're a fan of the game. You'll find Ned Luke and Solo, like that's Michael and Franklin, talking on Instagram a fair bit. And they'll actually take calls, you know, from you. Like, they'll actually, like, you know, sometimes if they got like 30 viewers when they just turn it on and they're in the car or whatever. Anyway, I'm getting a lot of quiet enjoyment out of that. Everybody was laughing at me telling me I'm an idiot. Well, guess what? Michael's in the DLC. What the hell would I know? What the hell would I know, eh? I mean, I hope planes keep cabin pressure so I don't die because of a lack of oxygen. What do you mean? You don't... what, are you going to go above the limit? Are you going to go, like... I thought you were someone that would play Flight Simulator Predator exactly the way that you need to, as if it was real life. I hope I can knock this tree down. No. Oops. Oh wow, I'm really... Okay, I'm looking for that road right there and I'm like... Alright. Uh-oh, this is where you can get yourself really, really stuck if you're not careful. And, yeah. Where's that tower? You'd think I'd be able to see it. There it is, I can see it. Alright. Even though it looks like I've been there, I most likely haven't been there. Because I am using one mod on this playthrough. I am using a mod that opens up the map. Just so that it looks better. So, you know, 'cause you've got those like... So you've got like these shadows around the map. Like that. Anyway, so I'm using a mod where it's a thing on the dashboard that basically just opens up the whole map. And I'm pretty sure I haven't driven over to this watchtower. Where is this watchtower? Oh, it's there. It's like literally beside me. I know I'm out of fuel, but I've got fuel on the roof. There you go. I knew I hadn't been there. It was a bug on one plane model, and it's simulated. Yes, normally passenger jet planes keep yeah, I know. I think everybody knows that, but basically, like, the reason why I asked you is because I didn't think that you would play the game like where it doesn't matter. You said, I hope that they, you know, pressurize the cabin so I don't die at high altitude. Anyway, I just took it as you were going to fly higher than you're supposed to in the airplanes that you're going to use. So we've got to grab logs and take them to wooden planks. Oh jeez, I hope there's fuel in that thing here. No, it's a bug, yeah, okay. Alright. Oh Jesus Christ. That goes so long! Hey Eddie, how are you? That's a good one, that one. Sorry everybody on YouTube. How's it going, Eddie? Pretty sure I do have a trailer, like I've got a 900 litre trailer around the corner here. So yeah, what I was saying was it's Christmas in Dead by Daylight. Who wants to join me? Eddie? Jolly? By the way, Clutney, if you're still listening, that's pretty cool. It's basically like, it's not much to it. You just have some snowman which you can jump in and disguise yourself as a snowman. Thought you needed a bit of excitement. Yeah, I know. You're my pacemaker. You're my pacemaker, Eddie. For my heart. How's it going, mate? I hope you're well. So yeah, you can throw snowballs at each other. Even the killer can too, which is so funny. Like, oh my god. Okay, there he is. Hey, Jolly Rancher. That was good timing. I didn't actually see it come up on the screen. You just didn't make me jump out of my chair, but you startled me. I promise you. Eddie got me bad the other day, like so bad. So anyway, instead of like, you know, being violent, you know, in Dead by Daylight, we're throwing snowballs at each other and stuff. It's very funny. Why am I yawning? I've only been on for like an hour and 15 minutes. Sorry. I've been up all night. There's something in my nose itching. Alright. That's what the sky looks around here at the moment. Looks like around here at the moment because of the bushfires. No DVD. No DVD. Not on this stream. I love Dead by Daylight. It's so much fun. It actually, I'm not gonna lie, I've never ever rage quit on any game. I'm not gonna lie though, I have almost rage quit on that, but it's not the game. It's the minority in the community that are feral. Like, they're so feral, it's not funny. Hang on a minute, I gotta just see what's going on with the dogs. It sounds bad. I'll just be a minute. Sorry, bloody things. They had a fight. They're trying to rip each other's ears off. They're alright now, they're a bit shaken. They love each other. It's funny. Oops. Probably should take the cargo with me. They've never fought, but they've had 2 fights that I know of in their entire lives, those dogs. And that was one of them just then. They're right. Last time, though, they gave each other like ear piercings and stuff. It was over food, of course. What do you mean the two are getting you're gonna take them off? Gluttony said, so I got 2 doors off the Gemini, other 2 getting taken off today. Had to buy 2 pin pullers to get the doors off. Oh yeah, could have got like oh well, now you got them, but yeah, you can get them off with a punch, you know? Metal punch. But then you've got to have one that's the right size. Anyone who's new to playing this game, you don't have to put everything in there as like, you know, like you basically put it on the truck and you can press like pack cargo and it'll just pack. But I just like to put it in there. Like I didn't in the last one. I was just rushing it, but I always like to kind of put it in there neatly. But you don't have to. You can just put it on the back of the truck and then should be right. Okay, so I'm hoping that we have some fuel in that. I don't know what's going on here. The camera like is... So I try to move it slowly and then it flings around. Sorry about that, it's annoying me as well. How do I honk the horn in this game again? That's right. Farm sim where you gotta hold the left bumper button and press one of the other buttons. It's not SnowRunner. Alright, so I think that all the bridges of the entire 4 maps will be done now. I think. So I don't know what to do first. I might grab a different scout vehicle or something, I don't know. Or this, what have I got up here? What vehicle have I got up here? Go get the spare parts, like when the upgrades. I'll just run around and get the upgrades as quick as I can. And then there'll be nothing left to do except for all of the contracts and everything and tasks. And I think that's how I'll play it out. I'll go get all the upgrades and because as much as I want to use all of the trucks that I never get to use on hard mode, I still want to get my upgrades for my you know, my Fleet Star and my White Western Star, and you know, I still want to drive them. Certain jobs and whatnot. What is that vehicle? Oh, that's right, I brought that down here. Right. That's not out of fuel or something, is it? You're kidding, it's only got 14 litres in it. So where did I leave the trailer? Crap, I should have brought that trailer with me. Damn it. But then there would have been more taxing on fuel. Ugh. Alright, we got a problem. So that fuel is there, but I have to bring a prime mover, like a truck, down and connect to that trailer and get it out of there. Like, because like driving trucks in and out of there is not terribly easy. But I had another little trailer. That I thought I was towing around with that. Fuel carrier, scout fuel carrier. Oh, it's just there. That's 94% full. Let's go. Alright. Alright. So, it really would make sense to go that trailer that's just back up there. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to get fuel, I have to. And then we're going to go turn around. Because we're going to go, even though I've got the wood on the back here, and I'm heavy compared, you know, I'm going to turn around and go get that trailer with all the spare parts so we can fix the that other truck that we get to own. What's that truck called? The Twin Steer. Don't you dare run out of me. Run out of fuel on me. I'm not gonna make it. Look where the trailer is. It's just over there. Lucky I had this down here. The Speedrunners truck, exactly, the Twin Steer Speedrunners truck. I normally have a break every 2 hours, those who know me. Oh shit. I may take a little quick break for like 5 or 10 minutes sooner than that, I'm really sorry. But the dogs, like, you know, and then I just won't take one at the 2 hour mark because yeah, the dogs have they're my sister's dogs. I'm babysitting them and they're lovely and they never have any problems, but that was pretty bad. I might just go check on them again. We'll go and get this sorted. See how we're going anyway for time then anyway. We'll probably be sitting here for the next half an hour anyway. We should do some world record. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Because I don't think there's much. There's a lot there that we can get done. I think we can have our names on the board in history forever. Scout fuel trailer. We might as well fill up this. And the Western Star. And the trunk supplies. But yeah, I need a drink is why I was sort of thinking that as well. Hey, you can hear the radio in the game anyway. Yeah, Predator has broken a couple of world records on my streams. Like while we were all watching, I was driving behind him. But yeah, we started to talk about it, and there was a group of us, and we looked them up, you know, all the world records and speed runs and stuff in games. It was pretty interesting to look up, wasn't it? Tell you what, I hope I can put a better gearbox in this truck. I'm sure you can. We are crawling. I think that I'm probably faster with the diff lock on though. I think. Oh, of course everybody's interested in looking at that stuff, Predator. Okay, we're going straight. Anyway, I want to really achieve some stuff on this stream. The first stream of this, achieved a lot. Second stream of this, of this playthrough, I just don't feel like I achieved much, you know? Honestly, like, I mean, I did, but there was a lot that happened, but I don't know, I felt a little disappointed. I don't want to be stuck in Michigan for like 100 hours, you know what I mean? Even though I think that it probably could be. You would finally have a chance to show your skill in the game. Predator's talking in third person to himself. Alright, so I want to go... What's in the water? Oh yeah, I know it. Oh, you don't want to do it with me? Yeah, right. Okay. Well, I mean, technically, like, yeah, you need VODs, you need to produce, like, video to get records. I mean, you know, you can use mine. Wouldn't it be good if I could, like, fly in a helicopter or something around the map watching. Forza Horizon 5, it took me so long. Like Forza Horizon 4, I think, maybe 3, I think it was 4, came out with a drone. Anyway, so it was in Forza Horizon 4 and then it was in Horizon 5. And Horizon 5 had been around for 2 years, I think, before I figured out that you can actually like use the drone to just like look at all the other cars in the map, like racing around and stuff. So it's amazing what you can capture because you can have the drone anywhere. I mean, it doesn't go up too high, you know, it doesn't go up, you know, 200 feet in the air or anything like that. But if you really want to like cinematic sort of view of people playing Forza, you know, you can get it. You just go into the drone mode. And the only problem is you can't film yourself because you're flying the drone. And you can get rid of all of the UI. I am gonna take a quick break in like 3 minutes because these little buggers are concerning me. They're such beautiful dogs. They might have hurt each other a little bit just then. I need a drink anyway. I can see them and hear them. They're alright, but yeah. They're vicious if they want to be. You know, little dachshunds were actually bred to be the most vicious dog in the world. You wouldn't think it. Because they were sent down badger holes. That's what they bred them for originally. And badgers are very violent little creatures. Alrighty, we got our trailer. Wasn't that much of a detour. I think it's a good idea that I did it the way I just did it anyway. I think that this truck would have run out of fuel. Then that means I would have had to basically bring the fuel down here with the little trailer, the Scout. Then I would have had to turn that back around anyway, so, you know, one of them had to turn around. Yeah, 100%. That's actually a cool addition to a game. I know they should have it in almost every game because we could do it in SnowRunner. Imagine how good the footage would be, right? Oops. If you and your friends could take turns, right? I mean, because why do people play this game? You know, why do people play SnowRunner? I mean, you know, like it's fun, it's challenging. You know, you have to drive properly, you know, to navigate the mud and everything. And then you've got like tipping the trucks over is the charm of the game, and the rescues that you have to do and stuff. But a major reason that this game is so much fun is because of the visuals, you know. The world that they've got for us is quite beautiful. You know, and when you're going through the mud and everything, you know, quite often, like you guys will see me, like I'll have accidents, but that's because I'm trying to like look at the truck, you know. Trying to look at the wheels and the suspension and everything, go through the mud and everything, you know. it's great to look at. But so imagine if we could, you know, imagine if you could have someone just over by those trees, you know, like with a drone, like just watching, you know, filming as you drive up, so that you can watch a replay, you know. That would be cool. Matter of fact, I think it'd be good for almost every game. You know, doesn't matter. Fortnite, Dead by Daylight, Flight Simulator. It doesn't matter. Imagine if you could have a friend go into any game, and sort of have a camera, like, or a drone type view. That'd be amazing. So they can't like be a part of the game. They can't like get in the way. They can't interfere, but they can record like footage of you running around, or you can, you know, you can do it for your friends as well, of course. Being like cameramen, you know, like. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need a drink, but I'll give me a couple minutes because I'm gonna check on the dogs. Hey, pre-mix Mr. Henderson 10-2400. That name's too long, man. Oh, you can. Oh, I've never. So like, Flight Sim does have multiplayer, does it? Never actually thought. I should have asked. I wasn't going to assume that it does. When I played Flight Simulator 22 or whatever it is, I just played by myself. I just basically like, I just did what I wanted to do. It does. It's got. Yeah, okay, that's pretty cool. How many people can play Flight Simulator at one time? Can you have like a half a dozen people so you can do like, you know, the synchronized flying with the jets and stuff like that? There is a team, right? Flying a jet in GTA Online is pretty good. Oh, damn, Sea Beast. That happens to me all the time on heaps of people's streams. Pretty much everybody's. Jolly Ranchers, you know, and I think, hang on, didn't I watch every single one of his streams at least for 5 minutes, you know? Yeah, it doesn't matter. But I appreciate you, man. Oh my gosh, you've seen 50 on a stream? Wow. There are these people. So flying in GTA Online is quite good. Feels good. Pretty realistic, you know, for what it is, you know. Oh my gosh, there are these guys that you can find them on YouTube. I forget what they're called, but they're like this flight squad, and they do sync. It is insane. They are insane. The amount of practice and the amount of communication that they have, you know. You have 171? No way. Really? Does he know that? Just waiting for the new GTA update tomorrow. Yeah, we were talking about that before. I told everybody Michael would be in it. Alright. I really need to grab a drink, and I'm just going to check on these dogs and stuff, okay? So, I think I'll put my Be Right Back screen on. You guys want to listen to the music that's on right now, or would you prefer to listen to the music, or I just put my Be Right Back screen on while I'm gone? Far out, sorry. See what I mean? See how slow this is? If I put it in like low gear and I lock the diffs, I think it's actually a bit quicker because it's not slipping all the time. Oh no! You know what? By the way, Seabeast, do you remember how you know what happened as well? Do you know what? I bet you that. So, on my last stream that I did, when I started it, for whatever reason, it stopped like about, you know, less than a minute into it, or whatever, and then started again. No, like it stopped and then started again. So that might have screwed everybody over with that, you know. But it doesn't matter. I appreciate all you guys anyway, you know. Alright. I don't want to be yawning. So, give me a minute. I'm going to check on these little rascals, these dogs. And just take the quick break that I was going to have like a couple minutes early. I'll be back. It's a pity. I probably should have gone over there. But anyway, that's great. That's a money shot right there. That was great. Alright, so, yeah. Gotta get it across. Gonna go right across. Ooh, nice. Alright. Yes. Yes, you can really get it in the whip. Oh, the horse is going sideways too. Uh-oh. You look like reindeer or something. Let's prop disguise. Oh no, shit. No way. What? Seriously? How do I get out of it? Let me out of these tires, man.
You friends with Micah? With Cleet? With Samson Finch? Well, don't matter much. As long as you keep your mouth shut. And don't lie. Folk talk a whole heap of shit. I swear I hardly knew the bastard. But this fella and his bunch, degenerates and liars. If you kill him, maybe I can walk free again. Like a gentleman, you know? Good. They're over at Fort Brennan.
I don't know about you, man, but I think that guy's on crack. Almost made it. If it wasn't for that Scooby-Doo and them pesky kids driving their like gangster convertible. Maybe I'm wide enough. That's gonna fall over. What the... Alright, so I probably shouldn't have taken it that wide. That's alright. So the fun begins.
There you go. You jump from the island.
It'd be funny if they come to this bush. I've got eyes on one with the god thing, the Zeus thing. Who's he fighting over there? He landed on a bush with the another team. As soon as they damage each other, we got to go and storm them. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, time. Let's go. There's one
Right,
left.
go.
One left. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm in the water. I can't even emote. I'm in the water. From a spaghetti western or whatever. Cocaine. But the game, even though the game has like heaps of script in it where they're swearing their heads off, and the police on GTA will say to you, "Your mother should have swallowed," and all that sort of stuff. We're not allowed to call a horse cocaine. Anyway, so he's called Colombian Snow. Oh wow! Did you see that car? Just oh. Is there like a handbrake? Whoa. Ugh. Okay. This is a little strange to drive. Just bear with me. We'll go get another cop car after this. Get out of the way. Yeah. So that's the one we're fixing. That's a lot better. Open that up. Oh, really? Oh no, not this one. Yeah, the other. Yeah, the other bridge. Yeah. But what I mean is, it'll open it up so I've got a better. So he's definitely doing like more than 7. Pick up them goddamn knees, son. I'm an idiot. What am I doing, bro? I need batteries and stuff. God damn it, you're an idiot. Oh, this is going to be fatal. This is going to be so bad. Why did I do that? I literally... That is just so dumb. The dude that's showing the posse looks like Hey, I'm back. Looks like that. Thanks. Hey, Superman. I don't know, cartoon hey, Seabeast. Character thing that hang on. Smashes stuff up. I actually didn't know what the hell you were talking about there, so I quickly Googled it. We don't call it that in Australia. It's plasterboard, but no one calls it plasterboard either. They actually will just normally say Gyprock, which is actually the biggest, like, most common brand of plasterboard. So Gyprock kind of sounds almost like, what do you call it? Sheetrock. And then it's like a skid steer. Nobody calls a skid steer in Australia. They call it a bobcat, which is actually a brand, you know, which most people would have. And a power washer. No one calls it a power washer in Australia. No one says that, you know, like everyone calls it a gurney, which is a brand. Sheet of rock, yeah, I know. It's a little bit weird. Never thought about it like that. What's it actually made out of? You know, like, I mean, I've done that. I've done lots of home renovations and things like that. There's only 6 people in Australia that are licensed to do, like, the cornice, I think, or 6 original people or whatever. And I've worked with one of them too. Yeah, I know, it's very powdery. Trying to relax, otherwise I'm doing good. Pick up those knees, son. Tell you right now, 3rd Gen didn't really see the funny side of that on the day. It wasn't me that made him do it. Good to hear. I see you were dealing with mold. I had an issue with that in my new build house. Luckily the builder made it right. Yeah, mold in a brand new house? Wow, I can't believe I just missed that chassis. I smack into that thing all the time. And I wasn't watching, and I actually just drove around it without even watching. It's probably his bot, by the way. Dad's a kid too. Snow JT is actually, like, authorized to create bots for Twitch, and he comes in and he just sends it in here all the time. He's a funny man. Snow JT, he's a great guy. He's a very, very good friend. Dad joke. I had a dream that I was a muffler last night. I woke up exhausted. No, that one doesn't do it. I'll tell you a dad joke. What is something that M&M's can do that no man can do? I think that this is the joke. I'm probably messing it up. What is something that M&M's can do that no man can do? And Superman says, melt in your mouth. I don't know. They come in different colours. Oh, that's weird. Why did that truck just move? Now, did I bring a trailer down here? No. Thought I brought the other trailer down here from the other map. Alright, anyway, let's see. So, repair. Oh my gosh. Have I repaired this thing already? Oh. No. Here we go. Alright, the gearbox is still a bit stuffed and we're out of parts. Are there any parts on the... Oh, hang on. There's plenty of parts left. I just used the parts on the roof. Whoops. 1500. Yeah, there we go. Whoops. Doesn't matter. Why is Lester Crest writing in capital letters? Snowstorm today, started a bit after I started working on a friend's house. Yeah, right. Well, be careful on the roads and everything. Lester Crest, give us your best joke. What's Lester Crest's favourite type of music? Heist hop. And then Superman says, come on, you can do better than that. You think I can't do better, Superman? Please, my brain is a supercomputer, not a jukebox. But fine, since you asked for a better one. Why did the SnowRunner truck get a promotion? Because it was outstanding in its field. Oh, yeah, that's good, you're already home. That's a farm joke. Recycled, Lester. That's a bit crap. Why did the Scarecrow get a promotion? Because he was outstanding in his field. Why did the tractor get a good report? Because it was outstanding in the field, in its field. I mean, it's kind of good that he kind of like turns around and tries to make, you know, make the joke relevant to SnowRunner, but whatever. It didn't work that time. He has done it before though. Ask him to freestyle rap. Ask him to freestyle rap about it, Superman. He's pretty good at that. Good girls. Yeah, there's yeah, it's Christmas in DBD, Sea Beast. Hi, by the way. Yeah, it's Christmas in DBD. It's great. I love it. I think it's great. It's got, you know, some free stuff you can win and stuff, and there's no difficulty to it at all or anything. And you know, it's not like the Halloween event with the Void and everything. Like, people just didn't understand it. You know, it's 2 gigs, really. I didn't know a because I was playing the game actually, and then it just shut down, and then so I didn't really pay attention to that. It just was it was just doing it, and I'm like, oh. But yeah, basically, like, it's fun because like everyone, we were just like throwing snowballs at each other and stuff. It's great fun. I played Killer and Survivor, and yeah, just throwing snowballs at each other and having fun. I have 285 out of 288 Steam achievements for Dead by Daylight now, as of this morning. And you know something? The last 3 are actually really stupidly simple, but they're just going to take a bit of time. And I have almost 1,000 hours in the game, so I was kind of wondering, am I going to reach 1,000 hours before I get the 288 achievements for the game? Anyway, I'm definitely going to be over 1,000 hours. I'll tell you why. So basically, one of them is in the void she walks, where you've got to be the nurse and you've just got to attack. You just got to hit players after you do the blink thing where she goes invisible and flies across the map. Anyway, you got to do 500 of them, and I've done about 240 of them. Anyway, that's not terribly difficult. I can probably do that in like a day or 2. But as a survivor, I have to find hex totems and bless them to put the fire out. You got to do 100 of them. So I've got this perk on where every time a generator is repaired, I can see where all the chests and, you know, all the totems are in the game, so I can go check. But, you know, the killer needs to actually be playing with hex perks, you know, and have the little fires, you know, have the little hex totems on fire. So every other game there's going to be some. So that's fine, that probably won't take too long. But I have to open the door and survive 20 times in the RPD, like from Resident Evil 4 or 3 or 2 or 1 or whatever. Anyway, so that's just insane because it's so random, you know, getting the maps. So I just have to wait, and then when I do, I have to survive, but I actually have to be the person that opens the door. And I've done it 11 times, as it turns out. In like 6 months, I've done it 11 times. So I've got 9 more times to do, so that's going to take forever. Anyway, there's a new killer coming out and a new survivor coming out in January. So there'll be a couple more Steam achievements for those. I wonder if I'll get these done before the new ones come out. Oh, it doesn't matter what character, just any survivor. I'm off to play some Ark Raiders. Yeah, no worries, have fun, Superman. I don't know if I want to give that game a go, because it's just PvP. I'm not really into that. Which might sound funny because, like, you know, I'm a Fortnite creator. But Fortnite's different. It's fun. It's hilarious. That's how I feel about it anyway. It's not like Call of Duty or 6 Siege or Yeah, that's what I just said, Predator. Unless there's a delay in when you heard me, like, but it's different, you know, like, because I don't care, like, I just have fun, like, I love the graphics, I love the style of graphics in it. I get heaps of wins. The other day, we streamed, like, we got, like, between 40 and 50 wins, you know? And I've got, like, games where I've come last, and I've got games where I've got, like, 20 kills, and it doesn't matter, you know, like, but, you know, like, if someone plays COD, or whatever, then it's all too serious. Yeah, did you hear what else I said? I said that sounds funny because, you know, I'm a Fortnite creator, like, content creator, but, it's different. You've opened the door 11 times as well? No kidding. So have I. Do you know what though, Predator? I tested something. Since I knew about this achievement, I did get one friendly killer on that map. Were they friendly? Whether they were friendly or not, I don't remember. Doesn't matter. A couple of us survived. But the players already opened up the door, so I took off and hid and ran out and opened up the back door, because you know there's 2 doors. Anyway, that worked, it counted, because I was on 10 out of 20. So basically, let's just say you and I are in a game, if we both open a door, we both get the achievement. If we open the opposite doors to each other. Anyway. Oh, you were looking at something else? Oh, okay. How many have you got? How many Steam achievements do you have for the game? What even happens? What happens when you... So with PlayStation, like, you know, if you platinum a game, you know, like, they give you, like, rewards. What happens if you like, if you get every achievement in a game on Steam? You get anything or nothing? It says 0 out of 20. Oh wow, really? Okay. So other people opened up the door when you were there and you got out. Well, what I'll be doing from now on, when I'm on that map, and it looks like we're going to get out, and I can see, because you can tell when other survivors are working on the generators, I'm just going to go straight to one of the doors and hide and make sure I don't get seen, and watch and wait for them to finish that last gen, and then open the door straight away and just go. Because ideally I'd like to get it done in less than 6 months, that's for sure. So this thing's gonna run out of fuel. 4 out of 500 for In the Void. Oh my gosh. It's not going to take too long. There's one where she has to blink 3 times and grab someone on a generator, and I'm like, oh my gosh. When I read it, I was like, how the hell am I going to do that? Do you know what? That's the one I did today. And I actually got some really nice comments from the players that were in the game. They saw me do it, and I didn't do it just once. I actually did it 2 times. I thought I was never going to... And it was my first attempt at doing it. I was like, no way am I going to get... I was like, how long is this going to take? Like, I was thinking, this is going to be so hard. I actually did it. First go. And I did it again. So that was cool. I love this song. Hey, fuel carrier trailer. Ooh, I should grab this truck to pick that up. But right now, I'm going to see if I have enough fuel to get the twin steer. And then we own it. Hey, this thing didn't have a tow bar. Hey Predator, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't this a vehicle that didn't have a tow bar? And now it does? I'm sure it didn't have a tow bar. Like last stream of this, right, which was before the update, I was using a winch to tow it around. How good is that? You know what I'd be really curious to find out? If they've actually put a winch point on the top center of the fuel trailer. Because I mentioned it to... I was actually talking to one of the devs one day. And I was like... and that's what I pointed out. Like, when you pick up any scout vehicle, there's nothing in the middle of the roof, but the crane will pick up a scout vehicle straight up in the middle, right? Chevy Scout 800, this one, Cat got love. Oh yeah, that's right, the Caterpillar's got a... Yeah, we have to... The Caterpillar's got some really cool improvements, and that's one of my favorite... well... Okay, in hard mode, it's one of my favorite... I was using it like a... It's a Caterpillar, like... I was using it, like, as a scout vehicle because, you know, some of the terrain is insane, you know, and it's a beast. But anyway, it can do a few things now. It couldn't really do much except for carry a container, but it didn't have a crane, or it could carry fuel. But now it can do a few things. So yeah, I wonder if and interestingly enough, I can see like a thing right there in the middle in front of the... We'll have to try and pick up... We'll have to pick up this trailer, this... because the way you had to pick them up was either one of the guards or the front. It had three anchor winch points on it. On the both guards, on the right and the left, basically near the wheels, or the front where the tow hook is. So when you pick it up, it'd fall over, you know, or if you pick it up from the tow hook, then you kind of would have to drag it onto a trailer. And I was saying, why don't they just have the winch point in the middle like all the scout vehicles? Because you pick up the scout vehicles and you put them on a trailer or the back of a truck. But these, you know, like everybody likes to carry these around on the back of a truck because it's fuel. So yeah, I'm gonna pick it up now. We'll try. We will have a look. Big upgrades for the Cat, yeah. Unfortunately, that's in the next map, in the next region, so won't get to enjoy that just yet until we go to Alaska. This is so good to have a tow bar on this though. Made no sense before. Excuse me. How much fuel is in this thing? Okay, so the Western Star, it needs 360 litres. Oh wow, it's got 385 litres in the trailer. You'll get there soon enough. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna sort of speed run Michigan. I have really been disappointed that I haven't been able to jump on this every week. Sorry to everybody on YouTube who's been waiting for part 3 of this. I will probably try to do it 2 times a week, just to sort of get things rolling. And I appreciate your patience with me. Because I really thoroughly enjoy my days when I'm playing on SnowRunner. That's why when I used to play it every single day on stream, but I kind of can't do that. I've got battle passes and things on other games. And tonight, in what time is it now? In about 8 hours from now, probably the last significant, well, I'm going to say probably, because like GTA 5 Online's not going anywhere fast. Just because GTA 6 is coming out, you know, it doesn't mean GTA Online, GTA 5 Online's going to be closing down for a very long time. It's just too big of a game. But anyway, it's gonna probably be the last really significant DLC for GTA 5 Online tonight in about 8 hours. Scout fuel trailer, Western Star. Boom! We now own that bad boy. So what I might do, right? Here's what we're going to do, because we're on normal mode. We're going to take the fuel back out of it. Because we have the luxury of just recovering this for free. Hopefully plumbers finish their fix this week. What are you talking about? It will be 2027 or 2028 before GTA 6 releases on PC, so who knows? They may milk... Oh, 100%. This, like, do you know Predator? Like, I played nothing but GTA 5. Like, I've got 20, like, for I don't know how many hours, but I've got like more than 25,000 hours in that game. And people have been saying, "Oh, this is the last DLC for GTA Online." They've been saying that since like probably about 2000 and I reckon probably about 2018, 2019 people have been saying that. Oh, you've got leaky pipes. That was left for 3/4 of a year. Oh, damn. Like, yeah, I've just always laughed at, like, oh, it was like this for me, it was like this running joke. Every time a DLC was coming out, I'd just like wait. I'd hear it, you know, like from people that I played the game with on Xbox, you know. So many of them, they'd be just crapping on about, oh, it's the last DLC for GTA Online, and I'm like, no, it's not. They're making money out of this game. Like, what are they gonna do? Just like, you know, sever that, and you know, have the company like hemorrhaging, you know, in like, you know, paying all the staff, everything, like, but like just cut off their income, their baby, like, you know, like their cash cow. Are you kidding me? Anyway, everybody's an expert. Alright. So we got this thing here. I need to bring a prime mover down to move that trailer. What was I talking about before? Just a moment ago. That I'll pick up with this. Oh, that fuel trailer. There. Let's go get that. So we've got to turn around. Go this way. And we got to go this way. So let's go get that. Hey, Dad's a Kid 2, are you still listening? I got great news. I can't believe I didn't think of this. Hey, Dad's a Kid 2, are you still listening? What's this? Guess what? I have fantastic news. Well, actually, okay. So, have you got Xbox Game Pass still? Have you got Xbox Game Pass Ultimate? Because if you do, right, you can use that on PC as well as your Xbox, and you can download Farm Sim 25 for free, and we can jump on that. So Farm Sim 25 is so much better than Farm Sim 22, and I know you wanted the game. I know you wanted the game. Like, I wanted to buy it for you if I could. I you know. But you can download it for free if you've got Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, which means you can use Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. You can use on PC as well as your Xbox, and it doesn't matter if you can get it on Xbox. We can still play the game together. But yeah, it's in Game Pass. So I don't know what levels of Xbox Game Pass you need. Well, basically Xbox subscription. You might even only need the cheapest one, possibly. I don't know, because they all include Game Pass now. But yeah, you've got Ultimate. Great. Well, then you can use that on PC or you can use it on Xbox. That's awesome. I would love to play a Farm Sim 25 with you, Rob. That would be so cool. I was teaching all the things that you need to know about Farm Sim, because there's a lot to learn to play that game and enjoy it. And we spent hours and hours on Farm Sim 2022. It was great fun, but Farm Sim 25's got better graphics, and it's got better things like that Farm Sim 22 just doesn't have. if it'll run on your PC, put it on your PC, because there's some better options. Like, there's better mods. Yeah, I know, the GPS. I know, I can't wait to show him Sea Beast. Because, like, you know, like... Oh, what a world of difference. You know, the GPS on Farm Sim 25, you know, like, massive difference compared to playing Farm Sim 22. Massive difference. The game's so much more enjoyable. Like, Farm Sim 22 is a pretty cool game. I quite enjoy it. I got a bit addicted to playing it, actually. Yeah, but you can only do that on PC, can't you? The GPS mod for Farm Sim 22. But yeah, basically, I kind of like just got over Farm Sim 22. Like, when I first played Farm Sim 22, because people wanted me to play Farm Sim, I downloaded it. They were really busy at the time. I played it for 26 minutes and I deleted it. Anyway, I turned around and bought Farm Sim 25 like in late November last year, and by the time Christmas came around I had over 1,200 hours in the game. Well, there's that wagon right there. So I did bring the wagon down here. So I wonder if I used it. Alright. So I have 2,000 litres of fuel here. There's a trailer full of fuel there. Okay, there's a gateway to Drummond Island there. So this one that I have with me right now, I probably should take it and leave it down here. Or actually, you know what? One of them I should take into Smithfield Dam, because when you're gonna run out in Michigan of fuel, it's gonna be in Smithfield Dam. I'll tell you right now, I know that from like hours of heartache. There's no fuel on Smithfield Dam. Oh, there's a fuel station, but if you don't want to buy it, you know. So let's just head this way. And figure it out. We'll take one of them to it. We'll take one of them. There's one scout fuel trailer, but that's it. Yeah, I know. And 900 litres of fuel's pretty good, but it doesn't take long to go through it. And you know what? It actually takes a bit of fuel to get that trailer, doesn't it, Predator? Like the location of it, it's actually like one of those jobs that seems like, oh yeah, this will only take 5 minutes, but it takes a little bit longer than that. For those who don't know, it's like sort of just off of one of the main, sort of just off of one of the roads that goes north-south on the edge of the map, on the side of the map, and it's you've got a very steep hill on one side where the road is, and then you've got water and sort of islands, and then a kind of a big island, or you could call it a sandbar or something in the middle, which has a main road on it as well. But oh gosh, I'm an idiot. Is that same? Oh, that's the trailer that I had over there. Gosh, I'm an idiot. Okay, so I wonder where the trailer is from the other map then. I wonder if I used it. Because normally I bring the trailer from the other map. 5 minutes turns into 5 hours at exactly No, I don't go straight up the hill with it. No, I don't take shortcuts in this game much. You know that. There are people that just drive cross country in this game, but I don't know. I just feel like it's. I just think it's more fun to use the roads. And sometimes the roads are a trap, you know. Sometimes the shortcuts are a trap, you know. But I don't know. I just like to use the roads. You know me. Doing like. I've had people come in and try and tell me what to do. We both know that. I made 2 commands for it, remember? Exclamation point BS and exclamation point oops BS2. Damn it, what did I just do? What did I just do? Oh my gosh, did I just oh, okay. Alright, fine. So we're taking this 2,000 litre trailer here then, whatever. As it turns out, that was an accident. I was just trying to turn the engine off. I think I pressed the same buttons as what you do for Farm Sim. Yeah, I'll show everyone. We made these redeems just because of SnowRunner! Exclamation point BS. Caution. Children in the backseat cause accidents. Accidents in the backseat cause children. Don't be a backseat driver. This message was brought to you by Twitch Place Health and Safety 2024. But I'm serious, it gets real bad on this game, When people are new to streaming and they stream SnowRunner, be aware, you're gonna get people basically just come in and try and tell you what to do all the time. All the time. Until they get to know that you don't want to put up with that. BS2. You know, before I was married, I would just smash into the back of every car that was in front of me because nobody was there to gasp and scream from my passenger seat when someone 2 kilometers ahead was braking. Interestingly enough, I'm here to tell the story. Don't be a backseat driver. That's one thing. And another is, hi, do you play multiplayer? Can I join? No, bye. Yeah, I know. Or they come in and they say, I'm about to stream this too. Or, I'm streaming right now. You know, like, why don't you just say hello and get to know who we are first, you know, like, I actually don't care, like, I'll never, like, be, you know, like, there are people that get offended by that, and they get all nasty towards people like that, whatever, man, like, you know, like, they might have just joined Twitch a week ago, they might not know how to be, like, ethical about sort of, like, that sort of stuff. And I'll happily, like, give everybody under the sun shout-outs, you know? I think the more people streaming on Twitch, the better for everybody. You guys often will complain about ads. Well, I'll tell you what, right now, if everybody was on Twitch instead of, like, on shit platforms like, you know, that, you know, Kick, that basically teaches, like, young kids that it's okay to gamble and stuff like that, then Twitch wouldn't need to run as many ads. And they'd be better off. And you're never going to have no ads because, unless everybody subscribes to Twitch, you don't have to subscribe to each individual streamer. You can just get like a turbo or whatever it's called. And then get no ads anywhere on Twitch. But yeah. Anyway, that's what you get. And that's after you get the people that come in and try and, you know, sell your artwork. Alright. So, you know what, I should have topped this up. Alright, so let's go get... So does this thing have, Alright, I wasn't able to put the radar in this thing. Alright, doesn't matter. Alright, so let's go get the get that. Alright, so we've got a Scout 800 over here that we could probably tow to there. And then get that upgrade over there. Alrighty, we're going to do a little bit of scout work. Alright, so that actually works out well. So I'm up here, we'll get this upgrade, we'll drive across here, then we'll make our way down here and we'll go up the hills and we'll get this upgrade. And what's that trailer? Another fuel carrier trailer. There's another 2,000 litres of fuel. And there's one there, which I think I actually have to maybe possibly take back to the other map actually. Anyway, so we'll go for a drive. We're going to get that upgrade, then we're going to get that upgrade, and then we're going to tow that Scout out of the water and take it home and then get that upgrade. Oh no! Sorry about your mailbox, I'm running over it. Why is this like sinking in this front yard here? What is going on? Maybe I should go up there without the trailer. You know what, this seems pretty bad here. I'm actually going to drive over on the other side of the watchtower. Permafrost melting. Look, I dug trenches back there. Look at that. Look at that. There's water in them like rivers. So I'm just going to go over the other side of the swampy part. And we're going to take the trailer off. Come on. So we'll leave the trailer just here. Ugh. You know what? This might only be like a 4-hour stream, which is probably good. I keep telling everyone on these videos of SnowRunner like that, but it's only because like I don't know why, but ever since I started to play it, I'm kind of like yawning. But anyway, that's okay because I gotta upload it to YouTube as well. And I tell you right now, the last one took like 4 days, which was insane. Because, okay, it's not just uploading it, there's a whole process of things that I have to do to it. Alright, we got the 5-litre engine for the Scat 800, the Chevy, the CJ7 and the Chevy Apache. 9 hours of DVD. Yeah, I will stream again today, but I definitely need to stop yawning. So I'll get actually someone's coming around with a coffee and stuff for me at some point. I don't know, we could go for like 5 hours or something right now. Who knows? I'll just see how I feel. I don't want to be yawning the whole stream, which I kind of have been, you know. Not that it matters much, but it sort of matters to me. I hope I don't cause everybody to yawn. But it's better to have like maybe, I said from the beginning, they've got to be like between that 4 and 6 hour mark, so that I can get them uploaded to YouTube and edited, because I have to get rid of any copyright music and things like that. But the last 2 episodes of this, part 1 and part 2, I think they were like 10.5 hours each. And I can't do that right now. I can't, there's no way I can do that right now anyway. I'll fall asleep on you guys. So good that this has got a trailer. Oh my gosh, we're already at 2 hours and 48 minutes? No way. Hello. I got these 2 beautiful dogs waiting on me as well. I don't like streaming when I'm looking after them, but I kind of have to sometimes. Happy ever after this. Hey Glenn, how are you? Hola. I love that. My last name is, I know that I'm white as a ghost, but my last name is actually Spanish. All of the other men in my family have got like olive skin, and I lucked out. I don't care. I don't really care about all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I love the fact that you just said hola. You're doing good, that's excellent. I appreciate you. Hey. That's good. No one really answered me. What are you all doing for Christmas? Anyone? Oh, hang on, sorry. Someone answered, I think. Someone answered. Exclamation point, join in the chat to join in the Tangier dungeon raid. Oops. So yeah, I'm looking forward to having nice food. And just having a quiet one. Staying home with family, yeah. Do you know I think when I was a child, there was a lot more going on at Christmas time. I may play MCGT What's that mean, Predator? I don't like abbreviations because I could never, like, for me they're like a waste of time because I always need to find out what they mean. Like an abbreviation is supposed to save time, and for me I feel like it just takes up to more time. Yeah, I think the most important thing to me this Christmas is that my sister has two beautiful little daughters, which I think Christmas is really great for kids, you know, like I think that's the most important thing for me this Christmas, making sure that they have a great time. Minecraft and Greg Tech New Horizons. Did you show me Greg Tech New Horizons? Oh yeah, it's a mod pack for Minecraft. Yeah, you did, yeah. You know what, Predator, I owe it to you. We gotta play some Minecraft. Predator was teaching me, as a matter of fact, Predator actually bought me Minecraft and was teaching me Minecraft. And then I disappeared for like 3 months to all of you, basically. But yeah, let's do it, Predator. Like, and not just because I owe it to you, because I found it a lot, like, fun as well, you know, like, it's sort of like, familiar to me already because, Lego Fortnite, I love that, and I don't think that people assimilate Lego Fortnite to Minecraft. I don't think so. I think Lego Fortnite's a bit more like, what's that survival game? Ark Survival. Wow, did you see the sparks just come off the trailer just then? What did I just hit with it? But in Lego Fortnite, you happen to do a lot of crafting in the same exact manner as what you do in Minecraft. But that's it. That's the only similarities. You're always up too? Yeah, nice. Alright. Well, I know the hours that you're normally, you know, sort of like midnight from me onwards, which is fine by me. Excuse me. Bloody, as soon as I turned my stream on, I just had a tickle on my nose. The whole freaking time I've been trying to not touch it, so nobody sits there thinking I'm bloody playing with my nose. Yeah, I know, sparks coming from the trailer of... I know, did you see it? It doesn't even make sense. Must have been a rock underneath the mud back there or something. Totally safe. I know, right? Should be fine. Okay, we got that one, and we were gonna get to this. So how? So we could drive up there. Oh, this is a bit of a pain. Because I'm actually going to leave the scout fuel trailer right here, because otherwise it's just not convenient to really take it. So because, you know, I can get fuel from those other two trailers. I mean, I really want the scout fuel trailer with me because I got to go all the way over here. But if I bring it here, you know, the only way up the top here is from here, right? Or from here. And I'm doubling back if I do it that way. Actually, I will do that. I will do that. I will do that. Because I'd prefer those other trailers to head back this way. Towards Smithfield Dam. Let's go. Bit of a pain to tow this thing. It's kind of slow. Alright, so we want to go to the intersection and kind of go across it. I also kind of wanted to take the scenic route, you know, up the hill there. I guess I won't. Sorry, I can hear something. Sunset soon. What, in the game? Yeah, this is our... I think we've had 3 nights already in the game today. For me in real life it's 20 to 1 in the afternoon. So yeah, I'll drive down to here. Oop. Okay, that's just stuck in the mud. Getting warm in here, but fine. I can also spend time with family instead of playing computer games. We will see. One day Like, you never know when you're gonna say goodbye or close that door for the last time, Predator. Make sure that everybody always remembers that. And Christmas time is a time when people can end up having stupid petty arguments over stupid nonsense. Just be aware of it, don't do it. Especially when there's alcohol involved. I hate being around people drinking these days. I've drunk a lot in my time, and I was always a happy drunk, but alcohol can just ruin a good time very easily. Alright. That trailer is really... It's the little wheels. That trailer, the little wheels on it, they're digging into the mud, like really badly. Right, so I've actually got to go like... Yeah, me too, Sea Beast. What was that? So where's the road? That's the one there. Hey Oka, how you doing? It keeps looking like there's roads off this road. We're going up this dirt path is what we're doing. It's not really a road. Fair to Redhead. Fair to Redhead. So gingerly. I function better also. Oh yeah, doing that instead of alcohol, yeah. Hang on, give me a minute. I gotta wash my eyes out. I'm sorry. I'll be right back as quick as I can. Hang on. Oh, this'll take me a couple of minutes. I've just gotta wash my eyes out. I can barely see. And I don't want my eyesight to get worse, and it's getting pretty bad. Yeah, exactly, Sea Beast. Yeah, exactly.
Almost made it. If it wasn't for that Scooby-Doo and them pesky kids driving their like gangster convertible.
Maybe I'm wide enough. It's gonna fall over. What the... Alright, so I probably shouldn't have taken it that wide. That's alright. So the fun begins.
There you go. You jump from the island.
It'd be funny if they come to this bush. I've got eyes on one with the god thing, the Zeus thing. Who's he fighting over there? He landed on a bush with the another team. As soon as they damage each other, we got to go and storm them. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, time. Let's go. There's one
Right,
left.
go.
One left. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm in the water. I can't even emote. I'm in the water.
From a spaghetti western or whatever, cocaine. But the game, even though the game has like heaps of script in it where they're swearing their heads off, and the police on GTA will say to you, "Your mother should have swallowed," and all that sort of stuff. We're not allowed to call a horse cocaine. Anyway, so he's called Colombian Snow. Oh wow! Did you see that car? Just oh.
Is there like a handbrake? Whoa. Oh. Okay. This is a little strange to drive. Just bear with me. We'll go get another cop car after this. Get out of the way.
Yeah. That's the one we're fixing. That's a lot better. Open that up. Oh really? Oh no, not this one. Yeah, the other. Yeah, the other bridge. Yeah. But what I mean is, it'll open it up so I've got a better. So he's definitely doing like more than 7. Pick up them goddamn knees, son. I'm an idiot. What am I doing, bro? I need batteries and stuff. God damn it, you're an idiot. Oh, this is going to be fatal. This is going to be so bad. Why did I do that? That is just so dumb. The dude that's showing the posse looks like that I don't know, there's a cartoon game character thing that goes and smashes stuff up, whatever he's...
I hope you're a good shot.
Wreck-It Ralph, yeah, look, we've got Wreck-It Ralph in the posse, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Wreck-It Ralph in the posse, so... This little Ford Fiesta should protect us.
I knew
What
aliens were real.
It's Jabba the Hutt!
Shan awalaha, shitao het gawang, halawa, wan
Can you understand what they're saying?
No.
Oh shit!
Can
look,
you?
It's Mr. Pilfrey. He's got that what's it called? Dementia.
What's going on out here? Martha, is that you? Oh my god!
Oh my god. What did they just do to Mr. Pilfrey?
Hola,
He smoked him.
What the fuck is going on?
Cho, matita, wanaho.
Look at her face.
Lumande
She just had lines of coke and now she's got to deal with this. Oh, don't Malik. Don't have my sedative rifle. Alright, so where's his card? Listen to that, eh? Look, it's not a wolf. He's like almost wagging his tail. Wow. That's cool. So there you go. If you wanted to ever see what a coyote's like, up close and... Whoa! Up close and personal. Oh, I left the music going. Doesn't matter. Appreciate your patience with me on that. I had an injury in my eye a couple of years ago. And I have a thing called keratoconus as it is, and it's I have to wear these little hard contact lenses, and for the last week, and I just got new ones, which was a godsend, but yeah, for the last week they've been, my right eye has been really giving me grief. And it's a little bit of a cause for concern, but anyway, it is what it is, you know? Engageable for the White Western Star. That's a great upgrade. That's a really good upgrade. Now our White Western Star will be a boss. It'll be a beast. Whoa! It'll be a beast of a truck. As a matter of fact, I might turn that into a prime mover to come grab that trailer of fuel. I'll actually, even though like I'm playing the game this way, due to the fact that I want to be able to use all of the DLC vehicles and stuff that I've always owned, that I, you know, on hard mode I've never really got to drive much. I will still use the Fleet Star and the White Western Star and all the other things that we find around the map, because they're just so much fun. The White Western Star is a great truck, especially in Alaska. I pretty much did, on hard mode, I pretty much turned it into a semi-trailer, the White Western Star, and I got a crane on it and towed a one of those blue side bed trailers around for almost everything in the map, almost every job. Have I been to that watchtower? This is the problem where I've done what I've done. I'm using one mod. Do you know what? Let's just drive over there just in case. I'm using one mod which basically opens up the map because it just looks nicer, you know? Especially because I'm streaming this and it just looks nicer so we can see the whole thing. Like I missed a bit along here with it, but I also, to get 100%, need to go to all the watchtowers. And I don't remember if I drove to this watchtower or not, so we'll just go for a drive through the woods. Whoa! These tires, you know, like bigger radius, a bigger like radius and tire is such a good thing in this game, but when you put the wide tires on like these, they can grip and jump around like a kangaroo when you're cornering. Oh look, there you go. Good thing I drove up here, because I hadn't been here. And that means I would have had to come back later, which is a quicker way down. We'll just go straight ahead. It's just that I've got to go back and pick up the trailer. Whoa. I'll tell you what happened, right? It's an interesting story, right? So I actually got into a fight, and the bitch, and when I say that, right, it was a grown man, and I don't like to fight. Never in my life have I liked fighting. But you know, sometimes these things happen, and I am pretty proud of the fact that I've always kind of like stopped them from happening. But that doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, some fists weren't thrown and whatnot, you know, to stop it from happening. Anyway, this guy gouged my eye, and I had keratoconus at the time. I've had keratoconus for about 10 years. So he like actually broke the, this is a hard contact lens, and he actually gouged my eye like a little friggin' 6-year-old girl, and he actually broke the contact lens into my eye. So I think I'm gonna have problems for forever with it now. But I just don't want to go blind in both eyes, you know. So, and my right eye was my better one. I don't know, I'm going to have to go back to the optometrist and see what we can do about it. I believe Mapless only watchtowers you haven't... Yeah, it's terrible, like... And you know what? It was just because, like, he was one of those guys, right? I don't know what's wrong with... I am really interested in human behaviour, I always have been. I feel sorry for women in this day and age trying to find a decent man, but there's plenty of us out there, women. He was one of them, just no brains, just wanted to have a fight with anyone just to prove a point, that, like, to himself, like to give himself some seriously psychological issues going on, you know, just to, I don't know, make himself feel like... It didn't work out for him very well at all. But that was all it was. Just wanted to, like... I don't know. Remember that he had a manhood or something. And then he goes and acts like a 6-year-old girl and comes off second best in a bad way as well. Anyway. Alright, so we'll take all of that fuel with us. It takes a lot to get me angry, Predator, but I got very angry on that occasion. I threw him across the room and slammed him into a wall, and I wasn't happy. Yeah, exactly like that, what Orca said. I got hit, but you should see the other bloke. He was in very good shape. And I'm not, like, proud of it, but I'm kind of like, I am laughing a little bit about it because he's a dickhead and he brought it upon himself. Like, so we're going to grab that vehicle and we're going to tow it. So this is going to be interesting. We're going to tow it down there, alright. That was the plan. I don't know what it's like to go to nightclubs and pubs and stuff in around the world, but in Australia, every pub and nightclub pretty much doubles as a fight club. It's a unfortunate, but it's very, very common. Turns you off alcohol. I love going and, you know, seeing live bands or going to nightclubs. There was a point in my life where I was actually considering like raising the funds and or getting investors or whatever and owning a nightclub. Too much Foster's. Yes, they're drinking the wrong juice, man. They're drinking the wrong juice. Hey, a lot of them drink rum. Has anyone ever heard of that? I've drunk rum. Is it just an excuse? I just don't understand. I can't wrap my head around the mentality of it. Is it just an excuse? It's great to see you. Thank you so much, Dad's a Kid too. Can I talk to you on Discord? I hope so. I'm so glad to see you. I'm so glad to see you. And okay, sweet. Okay, let's talk. I'll message you on Discord. Just message me. We're in different time zones by 14 hours or whatever, so that's fine. You know, just keep an eye open. I'll you know, like if you respond and I'm not there at the time, that doesn't matter. When I'm there, I'll answer it. When you're there, you'll answer it. 100%. But have a look at that Farm Sim 25, and if you can get it on your Xbox or PC, let's go. Hours of fun. So chilled and relaxed too. So chilled and relaxed. I'm so glad that you're alive and well, you know? But yeah, oh, you're on that Sharon Center, Oka? I haven't tried that one yet. Has anyone ever heard of the people going stupid when they drink rum? That doesn't make any sense to me. Is it just me? Or is that like just an excuse? Or is it a real thing? You, Oka? Rum actually has an effect on you? Yeah, right. Makes no sense to me. You actually get nasty on rum, so you don't drink it, I hope? That makes no sense to me. Do you know, 200 years ago, rum was like a currency. They paid people in rum. Maybe 250 years ago. But, you know, it wasn't that long ago in human history. Also, you go to the doctor 100 years ago, and a lot of the medicines they would give you would have I've got one. I've got this old bottle, and it's like, you know, Dr. whatever's like marvelous like creation or whatever. It's just a glass bottle with whatever written on it, and it would have just been full of rum. Rum, weed, and just shut it or get a dose. Vodka makes you chill. Well, I know someone who just goes stupid on vodka, but they drink way too much. Like they'll drink like a liter of it, a liter of it a day. Absolute bare minimum of. They just destroyed all their brain cells. They've destroyed their life. Absolutely destroyed their life, that person. It's a real shame too, you know. They've got kids and everything, and Okay, so one thing's for sure. I hope there's no damage on that thing. Are there any spare parts in this thing? There might be spare parts you can put on this. I think you can buy spare parts for this scout vehicle now, but I haven't got them. But anyway, hopefully that Scout 800 right there doesn't have a hole in the fuel tank. Hang on, repair. Oh, I've got a spare wheel. Oh well, anyway, the gas tank is 50 out of 50, so there you go. So that's good. Alright, so we'll be able to turn the engine on while we tow it. Okay, let's go. That's an amazing thing to do. I always played this game on Xbox, and to be able to grab the mouse and just pick your winch points in this game on PC, so good. Storm of Iron, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Storm of Iron, oh look, a castle. Is rolling in from SnowRunner ready to tackle whatever the chat throws their way. This chatty gamer loves to share random knowledge even if it doesn't always apply to their gameplay. That sounds familiar, doesn't it? Howdy, hope you're having an awesome time. Yeah, I've loved this game. How long have you played SnowRunner for? Like, I've beaten the base game on hard mode and everything. This is just a... I'm playing through it again because I'm uploading this to YouTube. And in hard mode, I never got to use like all of the DLC vehicles and everything, you know? So I'm absolutely loving, you know, just cruising through the game again. You know, and I didn't complete the entire game, and I was playing on Xbox, and now I'm on PC, so my save isn't on this anyway. Yeah, so from SnowRunner to Forza, you're into Forza. They're always offer some vehicular adventure, and watch out for inevitable food talk. That sounds so familiar, doesn't it? I'm literally here just like yapping about life and other interesting things for the last half an hour. Happens all the time, doesn't it? The people we meet on Twitch are the best gamers in the world. My favorite thing about being on Twitch are the people that we meet. I'm already following you, good. I was just making sure I was already following you. You've played this game since launch? Really? Yeah, you know what? I should have done a New Game Plus in hindsight, because I think New Game Plus is great for a number of reasons, and one of them, the money that we get in the beginning of the game, like because it's a normal game, I've got all the DLC trucks in the garage, so I sold a couple of them, you know, for some extra cash to do upgrades and stuff. We were talking about... Oh yeah, we were too. Oh, hang on. Are you talking about like when I was talking to you? Or you guys were talking about Patrick Swayze movies just now. Roadhouse. Actually, matter of fact, has anyone seen the new Roadhouse? Thank you so much for the follow, Vladimir. I appreciate it. Has anyone seen the new Roadhouse? I fell asleep. It's just not the same. I fell asleep while I was trying to watch it. As a matter of fact, Point Break, the new Point Break movie, right, that they made, is ridiculous. I can't even watch it. I don't even like it. But Point Break with like Keanu Reeves and Patrick Swayze, amazing film. Amazing film. I believe I remember talking to you. Oh, you know, funny thing about the original Point Break movie, I actually have like 7 copies of it on DVD, because friends would always see it there and they'd be like, oh, can I borrow this? And it'd never come back, you know. So I'd buy it again, you know. I'd be at the local Kmart or whatever, and you know, it'd been out for a while, but I don't care. I love the movie, so it'd be there for like, you know, sometimes $3, sometimes $7, you know, whatever. And I'd buy it, and then someone would borrow it and it'd never come back. Well, eventually they all came back. So on DVD I have like 7 or whatever copies of it because they actually came back. But yeah, in the meantime they'd borrowed it for so long. It's so funny. I mean, who needs like 7 copies? But yeah, but I like that movie. I'll have to go get like 6 more DVD players. Excuse me. Yeah, I absolutely love. That's got to be one of my top favorite movies of all time. Even though I'm playing through on normal mode, which I kind of consider easy mode, I'm still using the cranes. I'm using recover just to speed up time, where you wouldn't do that in hard mode because it costs you too much money. You go bankrupt. You know, like if I do get stuck or tip a truck over, then I will actually rescue it. Hasn't happened yet, but you know, this is SnowRunner. Tipping the truck over is the charm of the game. It's bound to happen at some point. And I'm even using the fuel, you know, like on normal mode you can just buy a trailer of fuel, you can take the fuel out of it, put it in the vehicle, and then you can sell the trailer with no penalty. Will I do that? Yeah, absolutely, 100% I'll do that. But you know, I'm still like I'm still gonna move the trailers around. I'm on Island Lake right now, and there's quite a lot of trail. If anyone wants to play this game on hard mode, you don't need to buy fuel on the first 3 maps. The first 3 regions, sorry, not maps. But you have to get the fuel trailers that are around the place and strategically place them so that you can do all the jobs without running out of fuel and wasting, you know, hours of time rescuing vehicles. So I'm still gonna, you know, like I'm towing this. And how good is it that they made it so this vehicle can tow with a tow bar? So we just picked up this thing here, which we're taking on our way to find a to collect this upgrade up here. Storm of Iron, I ran out of fuel right next to the place. I hope the logs floating in the middle of the road won't be a problem. You know another funny thing about SnowRunner, and if this doesn't happen to you, you're not doing it right. Let's just say I had to get where that telegraph, that power pole is right there. Then you need to run out of fuel about here. And if that doesn't happen to you, then you're not playing SnowRunner right. 100%. If you have to go like get food and water and even sleep and everything, just take off, man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. And welcome in everybody else. Nice to meet you. My name is Daniel, aka Inmate 379426. We mostly have like streams rated E for everybody. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I think that, you know, the funny thing is, when you said that Patrick Swayze thing, I think that when I met you, I think that we were actually, I think that was a very similar conversation as to what we were having then. I recall that. I've got a pretty good memory for those sort of things. Oh, damn it. I was going to take the fuel out of that. Ah, it doesn't matter. I was going to take the fuel out of that. So the sunsets and everything are beautiful in this game, but another luxury of playing through this on normal mode is I can just go and change the time. Hey Harold Jr., thanks. I appreciate the follow. Unfortunately today, I can't give you guys a code for anyone to join. I know that you guys have, SnowRunner fans always want to join. This is a solo playthrough. This is actually going to, this is part 3 of like a full playthrough I'm going to be doing, which I'm uploading the whole thing to YouTube. I'm obviously going to have someone or people join me when I'm on Tennessee, because you can't finish Tennessee, you know, without at least one person with you. But yeah, I need to start playing more SnowRunner, and I do actually have on my PC. I did start a couple of new game pluses. What I like to do with those is I like to extend the daylight hours, but still have nighttime. And I like to pay. You can pay like 300% on the jobs and stuff. And I have some players don't like this, but I actually add a penalty for auto loading. It's only small, and a penalty for jumping in and out of vehicles like that are, you know, halfway across the world. Just a couple little things to make it to force you to kind of like just be that little bit realistic. Some players crack it at me, but I'm like, hey, you know, like you're paying like I think it's like $50 or $150 or something to jump out of a vehicle and go to another vehicle, just you know, because you don't want to drive. But you're getting like thousands of dollars more for the jobs. Hey, did that not work, Camo? Hang on, let me just double check that's working. Oh, you're from Norway. A couple of my really good friends are over in. It worked? Oh. Okay, hang on. It didn't come up on my screen. Let me just refresh that. That's negligible penalty, honestly. Well, like it's that's what I mean. Like people can still just bounce around the map, or they can auto load, but there's a small fee. You know what I mean? Like, I figured every time I do the settings for a new game plus, I just kind of figure like, first of all, I should have done this as a new game plus, because the pay that you get for these jobs is ridiculously low. When sometimes it's, you know, you drive in the game for like 2 hours and you get paid $1,600. You know what I mean? Like, for some of the things we've got to do. So you know, the let me just fix this thing here, though. And yeah, it's just a bit ridiculous. Oh no. Drink more water. Flush your system out and get rid of those. Young man. I'm sorry that I'm laughing, Camo, but that's hilarious. Camo just said, ow, I just scratched my back and hit a pimple. Damn, that hurt. He's a very young man. He's a good guy though. Sorry, Camo. Alright, let's just test this. You're not my real dad. Well, that's what I'm talking about, Predator. I don't know why people have complained to me. Because, you know, Predator just said, yeah, but it doesn't really matter. Soon you'll have more money, and then you could reasonably use. I know. Predator just said, hey, Camo, how can we be sure of that? Hey, Camo, say hi to your mum for me. By the way. Alright, please work. Okay.
That's what she said.
Okay, alright, good. It's working again. It didn't come up on my screen. So anyway, I just had to fix that, sorry, because basically everything you guys see on the screen, that actually comes up on my screen, so everyone can troll me. So I just had to fix that, because some of the things, like, people actually have to pay bits and stuff for, so I wouldn't want it to not come up if they, you know, did that. That would be, I'd feel terrible. Sorry, bad joke, I know. Nah. And besides, Camo's got a sense of humour. But seriously, Camo, go and say hi to your mum from me. No, Camo's cool. How about no? There you go. Jesus, Sea Beast. Far out, man. Sea Beast saw an opportunity. That used to, that one, you know, I might have to switch it up. I might have to, like, it still startles me, but that used to scare the daylights out of me when they would just jump up on the screen. I don't know, it doesn't really have the same effect anymore. I've kind of gotten used to it a little bit, haven't I? I might have to switch it up. We'll go and have a look for a different one. So what are you doing anyway, Camo? Did you change your name again, by the way? And I knew that it was you straight away. You're single again? Mate. You're... Look. Mate. That doesn't matter. Tell me that when you're 30 years old. Okay? Tell me that when you're, you know, 25 years old. Okay? Doesn't matter, man. That is the most intelligent thing I've ever seen you say in the entire time I've known you, Camo. He just said, but I think I'm going to stay that way and let them come to me. You've figured it out. You've figured it out a lot quicker than most other guys or girls figure it out. You know what, I'll give you some advice for free, Camo. Marry your best friend. So what do I mean by that? I don't mean marry your best friend. What I mean is, the person that you end up being in a relationship with should be your best friend. You should be comfortable to go and do nothing together. Go and, you know, do things she likes, do things you like, as well as do things apart from each other. Well, that's what I'm explaining it to you for, okay? Just so to make sure that you understand. He said, but what if my best friend is a boy? I just said, but what I mean by that, and then I elaborated, Camo, okay? You'll be fine, just try and keep up. You should be comfortable letting her go out with her friends. She should, and trust her, and she should be able to trust you. And basically, like, nobody's worth a pinch of shit if they do the wrong thing by you. And don't give anyone a second chance, you know, when it comes to that. If they, hey Arby, how you doing? Only what tends to happen is that one day you realize you're middle-aged, single, lonely, and nobody gives a crap. And yes, I agree 100% with that advice. Yeah. Honestly, like, your life will change, Camo, if you believe and act on what you just said. Like, you left her instead this time. He's really young, everybody. And this is a moment you won your life. It says Predator, yeah. Don't get me started on you, Predator. No, Camo, like, if you basically go, oh, that girl, like, looks really hot, or even worse, if your friends are like, oh, you know, she's really hot, and so you like turn around and say, oh, you know, do you think I should ask her out? You know, and then, you know, that's just like, you're just starting off on, like, on a, there's a chance that she could be like the most perfect person in the world for you. You guys could be together forever. You could be high school sweethearts and you could be together forever. You could understand each other. You could always resolve issues and never argue. You could basically, like, be involved in her hobbies, her be involved in your hobbies. She has her own time away from you. You have your own time away from you. You're both happy. You're there for each other. You know, all of the things that people should, you know. You never get annoyed at the sound of her voice, you know, or the way she, like, you know, cuts her toenails when you're sitting on the couch, or whatever, little tiny things, right? But basically, like, if you basically just want to, like, get with some girl, you know, that's the beginning of, like, just your next ex. Camo said, and this conversation while we were listening to Forever Young in the background. Yeah. And now Madonna singing Like a Virgin, Touched for the Very First Time. I'm sorry everyone on YouTube, you can't hear that, but that happens to be the songs playing right now. That's great. I have no riz, says Camo, so asking out is a no for me. Camo, riz is a made up word for guys who should walk around with a tape measure in their pocket. and then just whip it out and measure it to end a lot of bullshit conversations that happen. And just move on. Who was our fellow chatter who said that his wife took 20 years of his salary and now he can actually save his money? Let's not listen. It goes both ways. We're not going to turn. This is not a. I'm a firm believer. I don't. This is not going to turn into one of those. Oh, women do this and women do that to you. You know, it goes both ways. What am I doing? Who, me? What do you mean? I'm driving up here to get the upgrade. I know, but what can I say? It always seems that others have oh, Predator just said it always seems that wait a minute. Okay, wait, hang on. You're just making a point, like, because that's true. Like, people pick up like Instagram and stuff like that, and you only see like the best picture they could take, or you know, whoa, the day that they happen to be out on a yacht once because they won a trip on it or whatever, you know, like, so they take a bunch of photos and, you know, and then plaster it on Instagram and stuff like that and make it look like it's a daily occurrence, you know. Raised suspension for the Chevy Kodiak, cool. Yeah, people only post their best lives on you know, social medias. Yeah, no worries, Camo. Oh yeah, Predator just said, of course, people think I wish I had someone, and when others think I wish I was single. You gotta love, yes, you gotta love your own, yeah. People think that's like just a cliche, you know. You gotta love yourself first. If you think that's just a sort of a cop out, then you don't actually understand. You need to go and learn what that actually means. And it doesn't mean like be full of yourself either, by the way. Some people take things out of control too, don't they? I have encouraged people to do stuff plenty of times and created a monster out of them. I'm like, oh my gosh. You know how I told you, you gotta have a bit more of a positive attitude in life and, you know, have a bit more of a winning spirit. It doesn't mean you've got to be the best at everything in the world or think you are. You know, calm down. You know, you're losing touch with reality. Got someone here. It's alright, they've got keys. What about me? What do you mean? What do you mean? What about me? Hey, thank you. Blink. Yeah, thanks, man. What do you mean? What about me, Sea Beast? A little help for my friends. I love the name of that job. So oh, there's another scout fuel carrier. I don't think there is any reason for this scout to be on this map anymore, so let's just take it to Drummond Island and see if I got... Hang on, let's have a quick look here. Michigan, 31%. Hang on. Watchtower's unlocked. 9 out of 26. Shit. Okay, so I went past a lot of them. 13 out of 21 upgrades. Right, okay. So we'll definitely, let's drive this thing into, So for those who haven't seen what I've been doing, I've just simply been opening up all the roads and whatnot, so that I can get all... I've just been opening up the roads and, you know, building bridges and stuff. What did I just do? Oh. Wrong way around. And I'm using one mod. Because I'm streaming this and putting it on YouTube and stuff, I'm using one mod with a radar to open up the map. So I may or may not have actually been to that watchtower, for example, so we better just check. I'm not against mods, there's some really cool mods, but there's 100... I don't know. So they've just added 2 new vehicles. Actually, let's have a quick look. I'm curious, actually. We were creeping up to 100 vehicles, and then we went over 100 vehicles that are available in the game. Let's have a quick look. I'm actually curious. Excuse me. How many vehicles are in this game now? Okay, so truck store. Alright, so that's a mod. And there's the money truck. I'm not using that on this save. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hang on. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 5, 26, 29, 27, 28, 29, 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. 1, 2, 3. 80. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 111. There you go. So that's what the new. That's every single DLC truck and truck you can find in the game. There's 111 vehicles now. Wow. So anyway, yeah, you know, like the G-Wagon's cool. I love that Hummer wherever it is here. Scout vehicles. The G-Wagon is in the mod hub. That's just fun. That's really cool. There's some F100s and stuff that are really cool. I absolutely love this Hummer H1. I'm not using it on this playthrough. It happens to be there, and so does the money truck, because I've got a new game plus where I basically just buy everything and anything I want and test them out. And I've got an A-Team van there, you know. Like, it's pretty cool. Bit of fun, you know. Got to have the A-Team van when I saw it. Yeah, last time I counted it, I knew that it had crept. I remember when it was 97, and then I remember when they added 2, you know, trucks in a DLC, and that made it 99, and then I knew it had gone over 100, but I didn't realize it had actually gone up to 111. So yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, 111 vehicles in. So that's every base. That's every DLC and the base game. And on this playthrough, I will be using. I've said this before, but I'll just say it for people that didn't see. I will be using my Fleet Star and my you know, my White Western Star and everything. But because I've played so much and I streamed it all, and people, like, everyone watched it, like, because I you know, was on hard mode so much, I never got to drive any of these, like, DLC vehicles. So because of the fact that I have to that was on Xbox, and now I stream it on my PC, so I'm just thoroughly enjoying being able to drive whatever I want. So, and if people want to see me go through the thing on hard mode again, sure, I will. But for now, you know, like, I'm uploading these to YouTube. I will continue this even if I do start a hard mode. I made it through the whole base game without going broke, without actually having any major issues. When I was in what's it called, Predator, where I lost the truck in the water, in deep water, and had to press the recovery button. I never had to press recovery on the first 3 regions. It'll take years to complete either run. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I mean, you know. Hey Predator, what's it called where I lost that truck? Kola Peninsula, is that right? What's hang on. Yeah, the Kola Peninsula. Yeah. So in all of Michigan and all of Alaska and all of Tamir, I didn't go broke. It went great. It took a lot of hours. I didn't know the game very well when I started. And in the Kola Peninsula, I lost a truck in the water, a heavy vehicle too. So I actually got another vehicle and took it down there, but it wasn't good enough to get it out of there. It was kind of a bit of annoying actually, because, and we have video evidence of it. There's clips of it and everything. I kind of like had the vehicle like almost falling in the water, but it was savable. And then I grabbed another vehicle and I drove up to it. And when I drove up to it, the game did that glitchy thing where sometimes like things wiggle around and stuff for no reason, and it fell in. I felt so robbed. I remember I was devastated when I needed to recover for the first time, long before hard mode was a thing. And then they learnt there is an achievement, and then I learnt that there's an achievement for 10 recoveries. Is there? I must have done that on my Xbox. I've done all my achievements, but I have to go through them. And you know what else I've got to do, Predator? Unfortunately, because some of them are so tedious. I mean, they're kind of fun. They are fun, but oh my gosh, the game devs of this game are like, they troll us hardcore. You know, I've got to do all those challenges at the beginning of the, you know, in the menu. You know, I've done one. You know, on PC. But yeah, I got to do all those now, so I can get all the hood ornaments and the dashboard things, and let's get moving. They're so fun. They are and they're pretty unique too. You know, they're like another game within a game. Each of them. But I don't know if you're being funny by saying they're so fun, because some of them are pretty tedious. I didn't actually get all of them completed on Xbox. There's one where you have a limited amount of fuel and you're in the snow and you've got to get these trailers and stuff with like quite big trailers. You know me by now, I love challenges. Yeah. As a matter of fact, they're all very challenging in their own right. Even that one with the Khan hippie van thing, where you basically just have to go and find those 3 vehicles and bring them back. Man. And you got no map. You can't use a map. That took forever. Actually, it took me 2 times. I actually turned it off. Oops. The first attempt, I was like, screw this, I've got to go. And I'd found only one of them. Anyway, then I sat down the second time and I was like, alright, I don't know where these things are. I've got no map. I've got, you know. And I just kept my patience with it, you know, like I just held my patience. And I think there was one of these trailers on that map. Is there? Yeah, there's one of these trailers. And I saw the, you know, river, and then had to do the river crossing in it. This one is achievable to all people, I think. Not that much skill required, only. Yeah. Oh, 100%. The one I'm talking about? Yeah, 100%. That's achievable for everybody. You can take all the time in the world, and you've got a fair amount of fuel that you have at your disposal. If you I'm pretty sure that there's a trailer, one of these trailers in that map. You just have no map. You can't see where you're going. You have to remember where you've actually been, which is pretty cool. You have to actually, like, and they've done a good job of making sure that you can actually, you know, decipher landmarks and stuff. The river crossings were the worst because the van makes it across the river, but you've literally got to let go of the trailer and then move forward and then hook up the trailer and winch it back to yourself and stuff. That's what I found anyway. But there's another one where, like, this big canyon, like big, like, and it's snow and everything. That one sucked. And the one with the little Chevy, the time that you've got to do it, you've got hardly any time at all. So many times I got 4. You've got to get the 5 points that you've got to drive to. So many times I had 4 of them over and over, and I'd be like, damn it. And I actually learnt to do it backwards. The crane one, that might be the one that yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Yeah, that's so annoying. Yeah, with the that one there, the crane one. Yeah, that is so annoying. I mean, yeah, you're right. It's fun, but oh my gosh, that is so annoying. Because you're driving so slow through the snow, like there's not much you can do about it, you know. And because you're driving so slow, you're burning through. I found myself constantly staring at that liters per minute, you know. Every time that I got kind of slowed right down by the snow, and then if I got stuck and had to like winch it, oh, I'm just like, oh no, like the fuel, no, my precious fuel. I think it took me like 5 or 6 times. That's what the challenge is about. Yeah, yeah. I really believe in my heart that the game devs at Saber, they're really good trolls. Like, game devs are usually pretty good trolls, but they are the best. They really are. So if I turn right here, I should be able to basically get back on that road. And we're going to go take this to Island Lake. And I'll make it daylight as well. I'll stream it. I'll stream them. I will finish them one day, totally. You haven't finished them? Oh. Maybe I think that I should stream it so people can, like... Oop. Damn it. So, I should stream it so people can actually watch the pain and suffering. That'd be funny. But tomorrow I want to build a nuclear reactor. Nice. Make sure you share. Everybody wanted to see more pictures of your stuff in the Discord, Predator, but then you sort of said, oh, you guys actually liked them? Oh, okay, I'll put more in. And then you didn't. I mean, you know, whatever, if you forget or whatever, but yeah, we're actually interested. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Where's that road? I shouldn't have even turned down there. What am I doing? Oh, I should. I'm talking to you, and I was supposed to actually turn right there. Oh my gosh. Right. Yes, that's right. The other left. Oh my gosh, what have I done? Uh-oh. Alright, so we're just gonna have to... You know, I might even be able to turn that around here. Anyway, so I'm not too fussed about making it morning. Let's get a bit of light here. Can we turn around down there somewhere? What have I... Alright. Let's get this thing to, Let's pull this up the hill a bit from here. I'm reading what you're writing and I've completely confused myself. We need to detach the trailer. Okay, I didn't mean to run over the trailer, but the vehicle's just not turning on the on these big rocks very well with these big tires. It's getting over them, but it's not steering. Come on. What's it stuck on? Come on, there you go. Oh gosh. Okay, good, we can grab a hold of it. Oh no. Oh. What's going on here? Oh wait, is that going to actually attach? No. Didn't think so. No, you're going to just turn around by doing it that way. There you go. We've had our first real sort of SnowRunner moment. I'll be fine. Just give me a moment. I'll just do the... Come on. I knew you'd do that. Alright, tell you what. That's still not going to let me grab that from there. Oh yeah, okay. It's only fuel. Oh, gosh. Alright, sorry about the camera angles. Oh, don't worry about that. Predator. Basically, like, you know, just put it out there, you know, and if people like it, people like it. If they don't, they don't. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? I mean, it's nice to, I'm not saying, like, there's enough stuff on social media where people just carelessly put stuff up and didn't take any care factor in the creation of it at all, and it's boring and it's shit, you know, and there's just so much of it, you know. But as far as, you know, worrying about if someone's interested or not, that's actually up to them. That's actually up to everybody else. That's actually not even your decision. Do you know what I mean? We've already done it. I'm gonna be able to squeeze through that gap right there. This thing looks like it's not gonna fit. Well, that went through. Am I gonna get the trailer stuck? Okay, I didn't. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we can just pretend all of that didn't happen for a minute. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we're going to Drummond Island. Yes. Alright. Oh, I got the watchtower. I had to get the watchtower. Compares to you. Oh my gosh. Hey, CMG T-Bone, how are you? Do you want to know something, CMG T-Bone? I appreciate you, mate. You know, we got that Twitch recap thing. You know that Twitch recap thing that we got? Did you know that you actually rated me more than anybody else. Now go and fill out the paperwork to be an affiliate. Oh yeah, no worries, Predator. I appreciate you. Yeah, I thought it was cool too. Hey, Bruni. Yeah, I appreciate you. Oh. Oh, I'm in high gear. I met CMGT Bone. Predator, CMGT Bone. I met these guys. Met a lot of the people that I talked to on Twitch through SnowRunner actually. I used to stream a lot of SnowRunner. We're gonna be doing like maybe 2 streams a week, I reckon, of SnowRunner. I play lots of other games too. If you play Fortnite, use code INMATE in the item store. It really helps. But yeah, I mean, American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim 2, Farm Sim, Dead by Daylight recently. Kind of pretty addicted to that actually. That's lots of fun. Yeah, I really need to. I mean, otherwise it's gonna take so long, Predator. You know. Plus, you know, like people have been watching my videos of this playthrough on YouTube, and I have not put them up enough for them. You know, like they've been talking to me and stuff, and I feel bad if I don't, like, you know, put them up. Put up the next episode. You know. Okay. Sorry about the yawning. Alright, so. Okay, good thing is, it looks like I collected all the upgrades on this map. Did I go to all of these watchtowers? I'm not sure. And that's a problem we can figure out later. So we fixed all the bridges. You know what? We actually need a scout vehicle to get mud wrestling out. Check the list on the left side. Oh yeah, I'm going to do 100% on this playthrough, CMGT Bone. Really, it actually tells me the watchtowers. I didn't think it did. Oh, okay, it does. So, how do you know if I've been to them, Predator? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can find out. So I just went to all of the ones on Island Lake. That's what I was thinking. If it's present on the list. Oh, hang on, no. You know what? I mean, it's highly likely I didn't. Yeah, I think that's right too. I think if it's present on the list, then I haven't been there. Oh, yeah, no, but the problem with the player profile, CMGT Bone, right? You can just press down on the D-pad, right, on controller, and be on this screen here, right? But it only tells you this information. It just tells you 10 out of 26 for all of Michigan. But I think that what Predator, and this is what I was thinking as well, if it's on the list there, that means I haven't been to the Watchtower. So that's okay. That's good. We'll use the scout down here. I also need to. You really need to use the scout to get wherever it is. This map turned around on me. Yeah, mud wrestling. You can't get a truck in through here. Alright, I need a couple minutes because there's actually people here. You gonna go now? Yeah, no worries. No, I thought that there was something spamming buttons works. Thanks, CBs. Just give me a few minutes, please, because yeah, I've got people here. But I won't be long. Just give me. I might take a bathroom break as well. Grab a. Well, they brought me a drink actually. They brought me a coffee, so I'll grab that. And I'll grab a bathroom break, and I'll be right back with you. But yeah, just give me a couple minutes, please. Oh shit! Oh my god! Wow, that was so lucky. I like just grabbed a hold of the bottom of that thing there, eh? Oh, what is going on? You have to take some clips, you have to like... I want to see what you're seeing on your screen right now, okay? What is going on?
Because I will use this character, but as it turns out, he's got a shitload of work that he has to do. Oh look, what do I steal here? That's a really cool car, but we've got this bad boy right here. I think I'll take this. Everybody needs a Cadillac Escalade. Alright. We'll bring our strength up a little bit. Yeah? Yeah? What'd you say? Nice shoes, mate. Have they got them for men? Anyway.
When I was clearing the area where the cows...
Ask me what I'm doing.
When... Just for an example of time.
Ask me what I'm doing.
You're running.
I'm running away from you, yes.
Running away from your problems. It took me like a couple days to clear those trees that were next to that small cow shed. I would go as far to say as you could blame them.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Well, it's a rough part of the road. This part of the road sucks. It's like
You guys are cuddling.
This guy wants a race. I'll give this guy one more race because it was a bad start. I can't text and drive for a second here. I gotta. All right.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
That's pretty cool. That's good. Have a look. I put up a couple of I'm getting there. Like I'm like not happy with the stuff I've put up on YouTube at all yet, but check it out. I got a couple more videos up there. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. How am I supposed to kill them? L2. So what am I supposed to do? It's not telling me all I'm doing. Oh, hang on. Hang on, I just...
You'll become Doom then.
I'll become Doom? Really?
You become Doom. Yeah.
Okay. Where's the kid? Hurry up.
You capturing it?
Yeah, I'm capturing it. How long does it take? Oh, I've also got to do this. Alright, embrace the power of Doom. Okay. Ooh, this is cool. Your location is hidden? Oh wow, I am so glad I did that. That is so cool. Oh, this is why I love Fortnite. This sort of cool shit, you know? Oh wow, what's going on here, man? What are you fishing for? Kenworths. I'm really hoping for a Kenworth. Oh shit, he's coming. It's a pity. I probably should have gone over there. But anyway, that's great. That's a money shot right there. That was great. Alright, so, yeah. Gotta get it across. Gonna go right across. Ooh, nice. Alright. Yes. Yes, you can really get it in a whip. The horse is going sideways too. Uh-oh. You look like reindeer or something. Let's prop disguise.
Oh no, shit. No way. What? Seriously? How do I get out of it? Hey, I'm back. Sorry. Thanks. I need. Let me out of these tires, man.
You friends with Micah? With Cleet? With Samson Finch? Well, don't matter much.
There you go. What are you guys talking about? Thanks, CMG T-Bone. That's funny. Kami now taught me how to... the trick to using AI correctly. Oh, your subscription ran out, Sea Beast. Thank you for watching my ads, I appreciate you. Alright, so we've done a bit of scout work. So, you know what? Let's change it up. So I've got to just basically do a bit of scouting around here, get that and everything. But, you know, and I have to do everything, but I didn't leave a truck there. Oh, and I've got a lot going on here. Alright. Where's that truck that I was just, Here it is here, okay. Alright, so... Alright, let's have a look here. Oh, repair the truck is not done. Okay, so... Okay. So there's no fuel. Appreciate you, CMG T-Bone. This is not going to be like... so people who know me, I do like, you know, 16-hour streams. This isn't going to be one. Fill out the paperwork to be an affiliate, CMG T-Bone. Just do it. Gotta keep that achievement for next year. You're a legend. Fill out the paperwork. Fill out the paperwork. Let me know when you're on too. Perhaps, I mean, if it's gonna be like, I don't know, in the next, maybe in a couple of hours, like, maybe we'll raid you. But yeah, fill out that paperwork. Fill out that paperwork. I introduced CMG T-Bone. Loves his SnowRunner. I actually introduced him to Fortnite Lego, and he got addicted to that. That's a great game. If people don't know it, don't judge it until you try it. It's a really good game. You don't need to play Fortnite to play Fortnite Lego. Alright, So I've got loads of jobs to do now. You haven't played it in a long time. You know what we need to do? I've got all those really hard trophies to get, except I haven't actually even attempted to beat that main boss. So I would love to do that with you. So I actually brought this trailer over here to fix the other truck, and then I used a different trailer. So let's take this back. Hopefully it's full. Okay, it's not full, but it doesn't matter. We'll still take it back with us anyway. So where is the other one then? Wait a minute. Oh. Did I actually leave that on the other map? Alright, whatever. Oops. Reversing these trailers is a nightmare. StarCraft. Remind me what that game actually is. Okay, we're just gonna push it. You know, you can reverse these trailers pretty well, but when you're dealing with the mud, the wheels, the axle that turns doesn't always behave. It would help if I put all-wheel drive on. I don't know, I'm a little confused right now. Why is that trailer there? I thought I brought the other... Why was that trailer sitting there facing that direction? No, I did leave that trailer down there. Right. Whatever. Whatever. Do I need to put fuel in that? Have I not activated it? I haven't activated it. I haven't activated the job. Right. I don't remember if I have to put fuel in that. I'm not going to tow that trailer, the fuel trailer, down there. Or should I? Nah. Alright, so we've got 320, 400 liters, alright. I just can't remember if I have to fuel it up to get the job done. I wonder if I have a different gearbox for this truck yet. Might investigate that, or maybe even change trucks as well. It's been fun driving this thing for a while, but we'll try out. You know what? I might. You know the it's a GMC down here. I always repair it with that trailer. I bring it over here, which I thought I did, but anyway, as it turns out, I didn't. But I just can't remember if you need to put fuel in it when you to get the job complete. You know, if it's just repair it. But that's okay. Yeah, I think it might be just repair it as well. Definitely need to change the gearbox in this truck, but you know what we're going to do? So I've got the latest DLC. Let's take this trailer down here and repair this, and then let's grab one of the new trucks. They're terribly overpowered for Michigan, but I don't care. Are you taking off? Yeah, no worries, mate. I appreciate you. They're totally overpowered for this map, but I don't care. This is like just a fun playthrough, like stress-free compared to like hard mode. Come on. And I want to drive them, and that's why I'm doing this playthrough, so that I can drive all of these trucks that I never get to use when I'm doing when I'm running on hard mode. Does it seem like it's getting dark, or is it morning? It's afternoon, okay. But yeah, definitely need to send this thing back, and I'm pretty sure I might have picked up a gearbox that I can put in this thing. I really, really wish that this thing, you could have the crane and 3 slots. It'd be able to handle it. It's kind of looks, it's a bit of a weird configuration how they made this truck. But yeah, definitely needs another gearbox in it, because it's a bit slow. Okay, I didn't accept that job yet. I haven't been down here. Yeah, just repair it, and I should definitely have enough parts. Alright, so I will take all of the, another luxury you've got on easy mode. On normal mode is you can sell all of these trailers. But, you know, there's a trailer store up here. I would think I would prefer to leave it here and pick it up later. It's just, this thing really needs a different gearbox in it. So we'll just leave that there. And I'm not using recovery when I get stuck. I'll definitely do my rescues, but basically I'm kind of like wanting to speed up time, so I'm not going to drive that all the way back to the garage. So, oh beautiful, we can put the off-road gearbox in it. That's good enough for now. Alright, but anyway, actually what else can we do? Since No engines for it yet. The raised suspension. Already got tyres. No winch for it yet. Diff lock is already engageable. Spare wheel, snorkel. Where's the spare wheel? Does the spare wheel fit on there with the thing? Oh, it actually does. Oh, okay. Snorkel. Oh, okay, we can... Oh, that's right. I decided that I like the original exhaust, okay. Alright, so... Oh, I wonder what I can do to this thing. Diff lock engageable. All-wheel drive, is that? Okay, I don't have that yet. Okay, when we get that, the... Oh, actually, I don't even know. Oh yeah, Kola Peninsula. Okay, this is a world record breaking truck for all of the time trials. But you gotta have the all-wheel drive and then come back. Alright. So let's go about this thing here. Right. Special, advanced special. Okay, so it's already got these. Well, it can keep those wheels then. Okay, we can't put a winch on it, apart from the stock one. Do we want to bother with that? Snorkel. Intake air filter. Front facing. Stock. Alright, so we can put... Why can't I turn the camera around? We can put the crane on it. Log carrier. Okay, it looks like the log carrier and that'll work together. That's good. That'd be pretty overpowered for logs. Flatbed. What's that? We can have repair parts, 2 spare wheels and a fuel tank. How big is the fuel tank in this thing? 400 litres. That turns it into 700. Short logging frame, maintenance frame. Alright. So we've got that crane there. Okay. So the saddle high is the only one that'll fit on it. This is going to make me spend a bit of my money just to find out a couple things here. Alright, so if we put that crane on, we don't get to use the bed. Well, that's stupid. What about the universal compartment? Okay, that's still got the crane on it. And then the saddle high. Alright, that looks like what we're doing with this thing then. Reach rank 10 for the flasher bar. Damn. Oh, damn it. The fog lamps don't go on at the same time. Well, that's stupid. Front bumper. So that's the stock one. This one's got the cage. It actually has 160 litres of fuel too. And the Defender. Alright, well this one looks pretty cool. Miscellaneous. Small parking lights. Horns. Can I put them both on? Okay, cool. Exhaust. That's the stock one. Oh wow, look at the size of that. Slant cut. Snub heat shield. I think the stock one looks fine. Stock wheels. What are our paint jobs? Some of these paint jobs are so terrible. Alright, fine. Excuse me. Alright, what we'll do is we'll go... No. There we go, that's the one I want. Oops, wrong way. Okay, let's do that. Alright, let's do that. Accessories. Oh no, it doesn't have the dashboard thing. Alright, so this can only do saddle high. That's right, we'll work with it. Hey, Tree Life, how you doing? Yeah, how you doing? Ugh. What's going on, man? Hey, were you there the other day? We got like 40 to 50 wins on Fortnite. Were you there? I can't remember if you were there on that. That was great. Oh. Alright. So this is a brand new truck in the game. Anyway, so we'll use it, but let's figure out what we're going to use it for. Just got to do something for a moment here. Oops. Been so engulfed in Fallout 4, I haven't slept 8 or shit for 96 hours. Did you stream that? Alright, this is ready for logging, even though it doesn't have a crane. Oh good, it's got a radar in it. Good. Not that serious, but it's what it feels like. Yeah. Fallout 4 is an epic game, still to this day. You know, when I bought an Xbox here, I needed to get a second Xbox Series X. They gave me Fallout 4, which, you know, you can get it on Game Pass and everything, but it doesn't matter. I was like, yeah, I'll take that for sure. Because you don't get any discounts on Xboxes and PlayStations in Australia. Like PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X. Ever since they came out, no discounts. There's still stuff to do with bloody hell. There's actually a lot to do on this map. So that's sort of annoying. So I'm just thinking, because I want to use the new truck. I mean, there is another new truck that I could use. Contracts. Alright. Farming tools, lost container, wet harvest, steel river supplies, pipe dream. These jobs are so much fun. Cargo from the ship. Where are the... What are the... There are 2 big trailers to pick up. One of them you've got to take halfway around the world on these 4 maps. And it's right there. Anyway, we can't do that yet. Where's the other one? Oh, I know where it is. It is here. Alright, so let's just... I want to drive the new truck. Let's just drive it over there and get it ready. We also have to pick up the fuel trailer. Where is it? Where's the garage? Here's the garage. Okay, so we're going to pick up that fuel trailer and take it over there. So let's do that. Should I just drive it across? Yeah, let's just drive it across. Whoops. So this is one of the new... Oh, it's got a pink interior. Hey. Wait a minute, it just changed colour. What happened to my paint job I just put on it? I was about to say, like, I wish I knew that about the color, the interior color when I painted it, and the whole thing's changed color. Apply color. Alright, it doesn't have a pink interior. Okay, so this has got all-wheel drive and diff lock permanently on. This is a beast. Lights are always on and it actually turns the higher beams on. That's interesting. It's kind of cool actually. I don't want to drive too much at night time in this playthrough, like it's just hard to see. I mean I will a bit, but yeah, like I prefer to, you know, stay in the daylight just so it's visually pleasing all the time. But we're gonna have to see what this looks like in the... Well, I can just make it dark for a minute and then make it light again. Let's see what happens. Midnight. Oh wow. Wow, they've actually made lights that work. No way, that's crazy good. They've finally made lights in trucks that like actually like light up. Oops. Radio, so we've got to go where? I'm going to take it across country, just for the fun of it. Alright. I fixed these bridges, right? Yeah, I did. Alright. So we could just go through the main town and up through here and grab the trailer, but I'm going to take it across country, just for the fun of it. Why don't we take it through the mud? It's all the way down here. Alright, what we'll do is we'll turn here. There's a fuel trailer there. Which we could grab. Alright. This isn't going to exactly put it through its paces because it's just bobtailing. Look what I just did to that sign. But that's okay. Very curious. So oh, okay, high gear gives it a bit of oomph. That's good. Some trucks at high gear really slows them down. Oh, hang on, what happened? Oh, okay. Forget what I said. So this is one of the ones where high gear seems to slow her down. That's okay. We got to turn on the beacons because I bought them. Oh my gosh. This is no race vehicle. Look at how big it is. Look at the dude in there. Just to climb up the side of it and get on them stairs to get in the cab. Nothing's going to stop this thing, I don't think. Be interesting when I get to Maine and stuff like that, how this thing goes. Oops. Okay, well, high gear works properly in this truck. It's just pushing it straight through that without any stalling and hesitation or anything. Everyone's always telling me to use high gear, but I don't think it works properly in a lot of the trucks. And I don't like how it slows you down so much as well. So many people tell me that they use high gear just because then you don't get damage. I don't really get damage anyway. I mean, you know, you get a little bit of damage of course, but yeah, I don't really get damage anyway. The water effects are so cool now. Look at how clear that water is. Let me drive through. And now it's murky. And it clears up too. strong the crane is. I'd say it's pretty strong. Excuse me. I don't know what's faster. I mean, you, in this particular truck, you are you sort of cruise a fair bit better in automatic, but then when it sort of stalls, it really stalls. So, you know, is it quicker to just go at the, you know, the pace that we have to put up with is this thing got a tow as well? Like, or do I have to winch this? It's got some sort of a hook on the back of it. Oh wow, cool. Alright. Alright, so we don't have to winch that, so that's good. This truck is overpowered. It's great, but yeah, this is going to make light work out of a lot of things. It's got a terrible turning circle. This is excessive to tow this trailer, but it doesn't matter. I think it's going to be excessive. Oh, that turning circle, that's actually going to be interesting. So we've got to do a couple jobs in order to get that trailer freed up to be able to tow the big trailer. But let's do it. We'll see how much time I've got on this stream, this installment. When I come back, I may be on American Truck Simulator. I might continue painting some trucks, and I'm just enjoying the game. Not sure. But I'm definitely going to start pumping out streams, that's for sure. Hey, Tree Life, are you there? Mr. Jim, it's Christmas time in Dead by Daylight, Tree Life. Fortnite will have a thing soon. They're really good at Fortnite are really good at Christmas and New Year things. Grand Theft Auto has a massive update. I say massive. It's something that the community has wanted forever. So that's going to be really interesting. That's out, I don't know, in a matter of hours, 5 hours or something. I wonder if they'll do their Christmas stuff then. I wonder if they've actually been on for a week, so I don't know if they've actually got the Christmas stuff out already. Yeah, we'll just have to go around. I don't know if you guys can hear those dogs, I'm sorry if you can. Oh. Oh no. Okay, that's not ever good when you have a sign stuck in the front of your truck like that in this game. That can break the game. And it's stuck there. Oh, it just disappeared. Okay, that was lucky. Did it end up underneath the truck though? Because that can happen. Can't see. I don't think so. This stream's probably gonna go to the 6 hour mark, I reckon. I'm kind of fighting off being tired. My family's here. The dogs are carrying on. So I haven't been paying them attention. They even had a bit of a fight. And I feel good about at least getting like 6 hours done. I promise everyone on YouTube I will start pumping these out. I'm so sorry for the bit of a break. That thanks for your patience. Like, you know, just real life stuff happened, and I told everybody that I'd try and do one a week, and that didn't happen. And I feel bad about that. If I say I'm going to do something, I do it. But unfortunately, you know, life gets in the way sometimes, and it did. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing this a couple times a week if I can, because I freaking love SnowRunner. And I'm loving this too, not having to worry about fuel and all the rest of it. Hard mode's fantastic. I think it's like the best way to play the game. But this is relaxing as for me, because you always have to think, you always have to plan ahead. And then a lot of the times, you know, you go into a new region. You know, like I had no idea. I had no idea about, you know, these regions until I drove around them. You know, a few times. Hey, Primezilla Plays, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Whoa, I appreciate it. Geez, this truck, I feel like this truck is going to be pretty unstoppable, but look at how big it is and the turning circle and everything. That could be a bit of an issue. I forget how many jobs we have to do in order to get this big trailer. We've got to do a couple jobs to here, and then I think we just have to bring a couple things like this here. I'll have a quick look. See how much we can get done. We've scouted, we've rebuilt all the roads on each map and scouted almost everything. We got all the upgrades. Didn't actually finish them off on the first map though, which I forgot, but that's okay. Went off to, you know, the other maps. Now if you're playing hard mode, I'll tell you a red hot tip. There's a lot of fuel in this trailer that I'm towing, and you can use it. You can even use it up until the point that you actually complete the job that it's associated with. You can use all the fuel, you got to leave 10% in it. But even if you drive it over here, whoops, the union's going to be pissed off with me doing that. Even if you drive it over here, you can just drive it back up the road. I think that if you drive it back up the road, what makes it disappear? I have to have a think about it, but you can actually just drive it, now that it's here, it registers, the game registers that I brought it here, but then you can just drive it back up the road, and then you can continue to use the fuel in it until you do something. But I can't remember, I'm going to have a look. But anyway, it doesn't matter. You know what I normally do in hard mode? I'll actually drive it to the main garage, and I'll basically just use it as a fuel depot there. Because it's got 5,000 litres, so you need to leave 500 in it when you're done with it. So you can use 4,500 litres of fuel for free on hard mode. Alright, local entertainment. Yeah, no, we don't need to do that. So what do I need to do? Hang on, maybe I gotta drive over to it. Okay. Oh my gosh. I mean, when I come back, so I don't know what's happened to my views. But yeah, basically like the camera's being bouncing around a bit tonight, sorry about that. Who leaves pipes on the ground there like that? Seriously. That wasn't very graceful, was it? Alright. Dyson Diesel. Alright, Pipe Dream. Farming tools. Lost container. Alright. Pretty sure Pipe Dream. Heavy fuel. Okay. We need 2 times bricks and 1 times metal beams. Deliver the construction rig semi-trailer to the Smithfield Dam. Alright, there it is. So that's locked behind harbour delivery. And that's locked behind instruments of development. Complete lumber mill revival. Exclamation point join in the chat to join in the Tangier dungeon there. And power lines. Oop, wrong mouse. Alright. Deliver to the drilling site, construction rig, semi-trailer. Hang on a minute. Construction rig, semi-trailer. Not a drill, right? And that's bringing me up here, so that's that one, right? This one is the one that's got to come halfway around the world. So that's not the one. Alright, so not a drill is locked behind pipe dream. Alright, cool. Alright. Pipe dream. Heavy fuel tanker. Bricks times 2, metal beams times 1. So there's a scout trailer down here somewhere. Oh, here we go. And it's got 2 times bricks on it. Hang on, can I? Pipe dream. And metal beams times 1. So there's metal beams there. What are we at? 5 hours and 30. Alright, let's get this sorted. Alright, you know what? Let's get this sorted. Here's the garage. Okay, here's the other new truck. Gosh, I gotta go get that bloody scout trailer though. Okay. Alright. An advanced special fine tune. I love the fine tune gearbox. So we can put ray suspension on it. Alright, so tires. So it's got OHD1. Huh? Oh, I gotta reach 11, even though I've got the raised suspension on it. Okay, it's got some cool looking tires on it. Radio, so basically let's go with the 50-inch. Because, I mean, you know, I've used all these, and we've already. I just put the higher suspension on it, so we need to make it worth doing that. We can't change that. We've got an engageable diff lock and no all drive. Some spare wheels. Snorkel, front facing or side swept. Alright, frame add-ons. So I need to take the metal beams at least. So oh, okay, this one can do logs as well, but it's rear diff lock only. Oh, cool. Flatbed truck. Look at that. 400 repair parts. Only one space though. No crane on it. Oh, that's right. I tested this out when I tested this truck out. It's got this like little tow flatbed thing. Whatever. It's not that great. Alright, we got one of those cranes and we lose our spare wheel. Okay. So if we put that crane on, put those spare parts on. Okay, so that fits well. One space though. Okay, so we just have the flatbed if we're going to have the crane, really? To get 2 spaces. Well, that's a bit interesting. Okay. Okay, it's got a savior. It's got a exoskeleton. Cool. I like both of those. They're inside. Might as well paint it the new company color, I guess. Hang on, what's it got? Well, that's kind of cool. Oh, nice. We can put the radar in it. We can put stickers and stuff everywhere. Tow a trailer. Alright. Four hours and 40 minutes, is it? GTA countdown, nice. Is the game... They don't do that, they don't really cut the game off. They'll basically just have everybody try and download it at the time. And I'm looking forward to being able to download 900 megabytes per second. Never had that luxury with GTA before, I've always had to sit there for ages. Happily sit there for ages. What do I want? So I know there's metal beams around, but I don't care. We're just gonna go get some. Let's just take this thing through the... There's some mud around the corner here. This will be interesting. Let's go. I'm not gonna... so this has only got a rear diff lock. Oh, I actually have to put it in low gear for that. Alright, this will be interesting. Let's see what happens. I'm not going to avoid the mud, I'm going to go straight through it. You know what, Gluttony, I didn't really make enough money on my original Xbox account for like my OG account, you know, for GTA. I probably really should. I don't want to sell any cars. I've never sold any cars on there. Alright, so we don't actually have the diff lock on or anything. We're just in automatic. And it's just driving straight through it. Alright, my eyes are stinging. Okay, these are way over. These are so overpowered. Definitely not going to go over the 6 hours on this one. I'm sorry, and thanks for your patience. But you know what? In hindsight, you know, like I want to like get these happening anyway. These episodes of this, because as I said, yeah, my right eye is like in a fair bit of pain. There's not much I can do. But I'll do everything that I can. Okay, so here's where we can see the water really clearly, the really good effects that they've done with the water. Look at that, very clean, crystal clear water. Why is there still... It's not doing it. Oh, hang on. It's not doing it. Okay. It's not doing it. It was totally like just turning into like a murky like water after I drove through it before. I wonder what's going on there. I wonder what's going on there. It was amazing. Don't tell me they've taken it away. Or it could be buggy, maybe, perhaps. It's new. That's fine, that's whatever. It's not having the same effect. Alright, so I feel like high gear actually helps the thing, definitely. Where's my turn? Oh, there isn't no turn, I've got to... Pretty good on fuel. Hey, where's my turn? Ah, shit. I'm sorry, my eye is failing me. It's making me actually close my left eye, so I'm sitting here basically with both my eyes freaking closed. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. I just want to like keep it positive and let's do this. Maybe I better come back later. Oh. Alright, so, okay. So this seems to be one of the trucks where high gear is like a superpower for it. Which is fine. They're my favourite ones. I don't like high gear in this game. But some trucks, like the White Western Star for example, put it in high gear. It just drives like a dream. And it's so much better on fuel too. Put that White Western Star in high gear. It's faster, it's smoother, it's got less fuel consumption. And then other trucks like high gear just slows them down so much. Okay, so we can use the new crane. Metal beams. What's going on here? We gotta actually like... What? Okay. Shit. Oh, okay, you can press the button anyway, even though it doesn't. Alright, alright. Okay. I hate to say this, but I'm going to end my stream, eh? How far do I have to drive this? Not too far. That's alright. This is a good thing to start off. Like, basically, I'm going to just smash out all of the contracts and everything now, which is really exciting. We've got the roads open. There's a couple of things we need to do as far as a bit of scouting. Yeah, my eye is killing me. You've seen our tractors pull tyres through storm drains and tunnels to clear them of muck and debris. Yeah. In Australia, mate, you know massive headers, right? I've seen photos of people's where they're bogged and like the whole thing, like, you know, those front wheels are much taller than a man standing up, and I've seen them sunk in the ground with the entire header up on a big angle, and then they've had to get semi-trailers and tractors to come in and pull them out, like in a bit of a convoy. So they're all pulling, and you know, obviously sometimes the semi-trailers and stuff will be stuck. Oh my gosh, Tree Life. I'm not reading that out. I'm putting this video up on YouTube, man. You're a nutcase. So there's another fuel tank here, but we need, so that holds 2,000 litres. If you're on hard mode, you can use 1,800 litres. Make sure it's got 200 in it. So I know I've just got to drive that up there, but I have to also get that as well. So this is where I'm going to leave it today. I'm sorry, I really wanted, look, I wanted these streams to be 4 to 6 hours long. I'm going to put them on YouTube, and if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you very much, I appreciate it. The first 2 episodes were pretty long. I think they're both 10.5 hours each. You know, and and that might happen from time to time, because you can always pause YouTube and just go back to it whenever you want. But yeah, now we're really cooking with gas. Now we're going to get stuck into all of the contracts and stuff, and then boom, we're in Alaska before we know it. And I'm having loads of fun, but yeah, I've just been trying to put up with this ever since I started, because it's been bugging me for a whole week, and I got to go to the optometrist and find out what I can do about it. But even if it's bugging me later, I will be back. It is what it is, you know. We just have to deal. We have to like work through things sometimes, overcome adversity. Oh, mate, I got a astigmatism. I've got poor vision, which, you know, I've got 20/20 vision when I've got these contact lenses, right? I can't wear glasses anymore. I have a thing called keratoconus. I don't want to sound like I don't want to complain. Like, I don't want to, you know, be that guy. I've mentioned it too much during this stream. It's just been annoying me really badly. Imagine if imagine someone like sticking you in the eye with like a lead pencil. That's what it felt like the whole time. A sharp lead pencil. That's what it felt like the whole time. And I've been trying not to mention it. I'm sorry. I'm just having fun. And if it's hurting next time, I'm still going to be doing the same thing, and I'll just try not to mention it because, you know, what are we going to do about it? You know, like I have to go and investigate what I can and can't do. I told everybody why earlier. Tree Life, you missed it. I'll message you. But yeah, basically, why how I got the injury in my eye. But anyway, this is just like amazing fun, and I will try my best to maybe do 2 of these a week, and put them up on YouTube. So if you miss any of these, yeah, they're on my YouTube, which is Inmate Plays. And everybody wants to play SnowRunner in multiplayer, so we might figure out a day where I basically start doing that again, because I used to have lots of fun doing that. I pretty much used to stream SnowRunner. Basically every day. Oh yeah, Tree Life. So I wanted to know if you were listening. It's Christmas in Dead by Daylight. You gotta check it out with me. It's great. It's fun. It's fun as throw snowballs at each other, and the killer can throw them at you, and you can throw them at the killer and stuff. It's so much fun. So when I come back, I'll get straight onto this. We'll use these 2 new trucks. From there's a couple of jobs that I really love. And what we'll do is we'll use like the Kenworth pack and the Mack pack and all that sort of stuff. I really got to extend my DBD friends. Expand my DBD friends. Well, you know what we should do, right? When we play it, like I know basically everybody in Oceania. When we play it, we should play like where you invite me to the game, so we can start to meet all the people in like, you know, North America and everything that play the game. Because I tell you right now, like, I play a lot of DBD and I see the same players over and over and over and over, which is good. You know, there's a lot of nice people. But yeah, I've been joining Sea Beast instead of him joining me, and it's been fun. We've been meeting, you know, just more of a mix of people, you know, and they're. I'm sorry to say this, I'm an Aussie. I've got to tell you that some of the most toxic, you know, players of games out there are Australian and New Zealand. They really are. I'm almost embarrassed about it, but they really, really are some of the most toxic. And they're a disgrace, some of them, but anyway. So yeah, like this is amazing fun, and I want to get right back into doing a lot more of this. I'll probably be back on after I give my eye a rest and everything. Maybe on American Truck Sim later today. I don't know, but yeah, we'll be back on SnowRunner within the next day or 2. We've got the DVD's got Christmas. I'm a Fortnite content creator. Use code INMATE in the item store if you play Fortnite. Really helps. And there's that GTA update. So maybe I'll just rest up and then play that GTA update tonight. Kiwis are New Zealanders. There are sort of basically like 2 types of New Zealanders. You've got Maoris and Kiwis. My brother-in-law is actually a Kiwi. And New Guinea is like, do you know what? There's a lot. We could talk about New Guinea next time if you want. Papua New Guinea, man, they don't really have a religion. They actually believe in like black magic. And I believe that's one of the last places in the world, or even still, where there's cannibalism and stuff like that. That's a pretty interesting place, man. Yeah, we can talk about Papua New Guinea next time. Stay tuned for that. Tune in for that. True story though, like that's, yeah, they don't really have religion. They have, yeah, your religion is a proper woman. We were talking about that earlier too. So what you're saying is that you're the kind of guy that'll get down and kiss her feet and the ground she walks on. Good for you. Treat him with respect, man. I'm just harassing him. I love you, Tree Life. Actually, let me give you a shout out. I'm sorry. Everybody, that's a good friend of mine who I met because of Bush Camp Dad. Funny enough. If she's going to get on her knees for you. See, all that whole thing I just thought about you respecting him, you know. Oh no, I didn't do that right. Hang on. I can barely see the damn keyboard, sorry. So it's 4:15 in the afternoon for me. I'll rest up, just take this contact lens out, which means I basically won't be able to see shit. And I'll be back later. That's what I'll do. I'll definitely come back later and check out this new GTA update. I don't even know if we're going to have the money for it, but that's okay. We can just turn around and make the money for it on stream. I've had such a great time today. This has been pissing me off, but I've been trying to hide it. I appreciate every single one of you. Thanks, Treelife. Appreciate you too, man. Let's see. There's only one person on right now that's raided me before, and they're playing golf. So let's have a look at what else we can find. Oh, no way. Guess who's on? What did the bartender ask the horse as he walked in? Why the long face?
TreeLife93 asked me, what did the bartender ask the horse as he walked in? Ah, the classic joke. The bartender looked at the horse and asked, why the long face? It's as timeless as the VW Beetle and rolls around just as often. Much like trying to fit a V8 engine in a hatchback. It never gets old, does it?
Oh. No kidding. I didn't even know. Alright. Okay, we're going to go raid a great streamer. He's a gentleman, great guy. And he's playing SnowRunner right now. That's awesome. Thanks so much, everybody. I'm basically going to hit the raid button and take off. I've got to get this contact lens out of my eye and take care of it. I'm so sorry that I've been bringing it up. It pisses me off that I've been talking about it, but yeah, it's been a thing, that's for sure. But yeah, I'll sort it out. And Merry Christmas to everybody if I don't see you. Otherwise, be nice to see you between now and then. Let's go. Yeah, and if you're watching this on YouTube, thanks. I appreciate the comments and watching, and you know, the fact that people are liking it, and some people have sent me, you know, some private messages telling me things that they'd like to see. I love it. Thank you very much. If you hit that like button and subscribe, and you know, it really makes a big difference. I'm trying to grow my YouTube channel. So yeah, I'm glad that people are liking it, plus all the other stuff I put up there. And I'm going to continue to try to pump them out, and so that there's always something to watch. Anyway, thank you very much, and I'll see you in the next one.